Hello everyone and welcome back to another video where today I am trying to beat a 10-game Archipelago multi-world randomizer. If you haven't heard of Archipelago before, it means that all of the items in all of the games have been shuffled together. For instance, if I collect a pumpkin in Pizza Tower, it might send a timepiece to a hat in time. My goal in all of this is to complete every game, which means I should introduce each game and what I need to beat them. Starting off with Pizza Tower, I need 142 out of 150 Toppins to face off against Pizza Face and escape the Crumbling Tower of Pizza. In a Hat in Time, I need 50 out of 55 timepieces to take on the finale and to beat Mustache Girl. In the Witness, I need all 11 lasers to activate and to complete the challenge. In Balatro, I need to find and complete 8 out of 9 deck stakes. In Celeste, I need 180 out of 200 strawberries and to beat Farewell. In Shapes, I need to beat level 200 by making a Mam. In Pikmin 2, I need 201 out of 217 treasures. In The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, I need to beat all 8 dungeons to access Hyrule Castle and to take down Ganondorf. In Super Mario Sunshine, I need 85 out of 90 Shine Sprites to enter Corona Mountain and to disturb Bowser's family vacation. And in Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, I need to finish every chapter to stand off with the Shadow Queen. Also, for fun, there is a bonus 11th game, that being a 200-piece jigsaw puzzle that I need to find pieces for. In addition to a big game list, there are 5 self-imposed restrictions I added to really make this interesting. The first is no plando. Typically, I play shapes with my buildings hinted out from the start, and in Celeste, I exclude Farewell Room H04B from having anything useful. Both of these things fall under plando though, so in this run they're turned off. Secondly, I have progression balancing set to none. This means that Archipelago won't artificially make the run easier by bumping important checks to earlier spheres. Thirdly, I'm banning hints, as while normally if you get stuck or just want an item, you can hint it out. For me, if I want an item, I'm gonna have to find it all by myself. I guess I should note that there are some automatic in-game hints, like when you go into a shop, it'll tell you what every item in the shop is in your hints tab. Those are allowed, but they didn't really make a difference in this run. Fourth, and most important, I am not allowed to release. This means that after I complete a game, if it still has items I need, I'll have to go back into the game and collect them manually. And finally, fifth, and least important, I have Deathlink on in each game, meaning that if I die in one game, I die in all the rest. This really isn't that big of a deal though, considering that I'm running this game solo. I don't have to worry about receiving a Deathlink at a bad time. Also, considering my hardware, I'm not even going to have many games open at once, so the effect is truly nothing to negligible. But was I really going to do a multi-world challenge without it on? Obviously not. Well, those are the games and those are the rules. I hope you all enjoy. Let's get into this. I think that's everything I need to say at the very beginning. Let's get into it. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I got Delicacy. Alright. I'm going to exit level. Yeah, unfortunately we can't do much in Pizza Tower because we don't have any moves right now. That's probably one of the biggest things that we need for Pizza Tower. Specifically, we want a way to gain height. We want Body Slam and we want Grab. That is what we are looking for. We can actually get something here. We can get the pumpkin here. Timepiece, okay. We're 1/50th of the way done with a hand time. Oh gosh, this is gonna be something. We can't do anything in Crust Cove, so we are done with Pizza Tower. Let's move on to the next game. There we go. All right, there we go. Got worried for a second. So unfortunately, our first level is Alpine Skyline. Now there is one benefit, which means we have access to the DLC first, as long as we got the hats to enter it. Both DLCs. We need Dweller for that one. But the major downside is that we only have access to one level in Alpine Skyline. Whatever Alpine Skyline's level is, that is. Barrel battle. Alright. Wait. Is that a badge? Yeah, it's just my normal badge. Unfortunately, it's the worst badge. I do not have Death Wish contracts enabled. Or the, like, extra stickers come completion stickers that you can do. I just have the normal ones. Wait, why do we have the... No, I don't want the one-hit hero hedge. It just got automatically equipped. Oh, that would have been really funny if that was a first death link. I just die. I just get hit once, expecting it to be fine. I just get death linked. Again, normally I play with the compass badge, so usually it's not a problem. I guess I should go see the badge seller, see if he even has anything important. All right, let's see. 25 pawns for $29. 50 pawns for $34. I'll take that deal. Puzzle piece. I'll buy the puzzle piece, I guess. Because that's just an immediate... That's a guaranteed check when I go to the puzzle. Hey, a deck in Balatro. That's pretty good. That's like a substantial thing. I'd say the biggest thing that we really need to find immediately is our Shadow Crystal. That's not bad. And by the Shadow Crystal, I'm talking about in Twilight Princess. That lets us turn into Wolflink, Warp, and change time of day. Yo! That's not the most important upgrade, but that's my Pluckaphone. That ain't bad. I'll take a Pluckaphone. I am not gonna complain about that. I guess I should also, since I just mentioned Pikmin 2. First of all, there is no filler in Pikmin 2. Everything in Pikmin 2 is good. And the reason for that is because I'm trying to get 201 out of 217 treasures. And if I included filler, that filler would also count as treasures. Also, the reason there's 217 instead of 201 treasures is because in Pikmin 2 Rando, the onions, whenever you receive an onion, that also counts as a treasure. And whenever you receive cave keys, which each cave key unlocks a cave, each of those count as treasures. So that's why it's more than 201 treasures total. Also, I just got Flurry. That's kind of big. There's a lot of checks in Paper Mario, The Thousand Year Door behind Flurry. That's kind of goated. It's kind of goated. I'll take the pawns now. I'm kind of poor. Oh, nice. Yarn. By the way, we need 12 yarn for every hat. And there's 65 yarn total. Needless to say, we're going to need a lot. It's basically another MacGuffin that we have to keep track of. So there's timepieces and yarn to look out for in hand time. Let me go ahead and actually bring this back to my tracker so I can see what I'm getting. Yo! Okay. It's a good thing I did that, because I just got my dash refills in Celeste. That's a shit ton of checks. Yo, I'm dead. I just got Ghost. I'm going Ghost in Pizza Tower. Like I said, Celeste is low, or not Celeste. Hand time is loaded at the beginning. What am I missing? Maybe I just go ahead and kill Barrel Battle now. Might as well. Personally, if I'm betting one game's going to crash the most, it's probably going to be either a Hand in Time. Probably going to be Sunshine, honestly. It might be any of the Dolphin games, though, besides, like, Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess has been pretty good to me and hasn't crashed. Pikmin 2 might be the one that crashes the most, honestly. I don't know. I mean, obviously, I'm going to be putting my computer under a lot of stress in this challenge, considering, you know, having 10 games open. Well, I say that, but I literally can't have all 10 open or 11 open because technically, if I have um, if I have a dolphin game open, I can only have one open at a time due to how the instances hook to each other, or the instance of the archipelago launcher hooks to the instance of dolphin. Oh no, this is his most dangerous attack. This is his most dangerous attack. How am I gonna dodge it, guys? What am I gonna do? This is too difficult, bro. I don't know what I'm gonna do. And it's good. That's not bad. That's pretty good. That's the Temple of Time big key. That is 1 out of 11 big keys that we need. It's technically 11 because, first of all, Ganon's castle has one, or Hyrule Castle. And the Goron Mines big key is split into 3 parts. Here's my Jigsaw. I did move around some pieces when I first booted it up, simply so that way I could count out how many there were so the tracker could properly show it. I specifically made this thumbnail so that way it would probably not take me a million years to do as a jigsaw puzzle because I'm complete garbage at jigsaw puzzles. Um, what? Where's my pieces? Like, I'm not schizophrenic, am I? Where did it go? Let me re-log in. Okay, they're back. Finding a lot of junk. Bro, the first 3 checks in Celeste are all raspberries. This is not good. That is good though. Black hole for Balatro. And that's also pretty damn good. I am like 2 out of 4 steps away from being able to beat Temple of Time because that was progressive Dominion Rod. And I already have the big key. Okay, that's a good one. There's 2 games of Shine Sprites. Super Mario Sunshine and Thousand Year Door both have them, so I had to see which one I was getting. Ah, here's a Shine Sprite for Thousand Year Door. I guess it's easy to tell because the Shine Sprites for Sunshine are progressive and the Shine Sprites for Thousand Year Door are useful. Turn my stream back on my phone because I'm playing my video on my phone so that way I can read chat. Also, green deck? That's another deck. We need at least 8 of them. We're probably gonna complete all 9 though, because why not? I guess one thing I should mention about Celeste. So I need 180 out of 200 strawberries. And I need to beat Farewell. But Farewell is open immediately. So I can start clearing it as soon as I get stuff for it. Unfortunately, in order to even like do anything in Farewell, you need like 4 items. You need Battling boosters, you need double dash refills, you need blue clouds. So even though it's open, it's not really accessible right now. There's also like pufferfish that I'm gonna want. You're gonna want like you need a lot for Farewell. So, that's not actually tube mode. That's the black key for tube mode originally. More money. Hey, that's not bad. Dream material means I'm immune to electricity in Pikmin 2. Another deck? Wow. Balatro's gonna be like done 5 minutes into this. Well, like an hour into it. It's just that easy. No siree. There we go. No. Get back here. Was it worth it? Not really. There we go. And that is Celeste. Level 1 done. Yo, sticky cheese to, sticky cheese to Pizza Tower. Nice. This is Pizza Tower. Alright. I'm out of stamina, so I have to one-sided wall jump. Hey, not bad. Unfortunately, I don't have any badges to use with the badge pin, but you know, it's the thought that counts. I'm not going to do Eclipse, but because I don't have any explicit um, excluded locations, that means I might be forced to do the demo dash room in Celeste, which is very scary because I have never done that before. That's the only check I've never done in Celeste before. So we could be in trouble. Hopefully not. But there's a chance that we could be in very big trouble if that has something important. Again, very unlikely. But it could happen. It could happen. All right. We did get a hallway door here, so. Okay, yeah. I guess we can go back to, old site now. Dream Blocks is pretty massive, which is just a joker. Hey, progressive painting unlocked. That'll be good for subcon. Technically, I do know how to do painting skips, though, so it's not that crazy. I probably won't do painting skips, though. Maybe I will. I don't know. Depends on how I feel. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't beat this level. It's a good thing we went in it, though, because it has our dash switches. Wow. Celeste has kind of been goated. So if something doesn't work, I can manually fix it. Yo! Progressive boots! That's actually really massive. Like, even more so than, like, progressive hammer. Because progressive boots not only lets us, like, you know... it makes us do more damage with our boots. But more importantly, it means that we can do ground pounds in the overworld. Which is not just, like, for story progression, but also, like, you need them for, like, I don't even know how many star pieces, but there's so many that are just flip panels. We can now access those. That's kind of massive. Absolute cinema. Hey, another town door. I ain't gonna complain about that. I cannot beat this because I don't have coins. Coins are probably the biggest upgrade in Celeste, besides maybe Dash Crystals. But because we have Dash Crystals, yeah, coins are what I'm really looking for right now. I don't... We still don't have, like, extractors and shapes, so we really have no reason to open it up yet. First try, because I'm goated? Who needs blue boosters? It's me in like 30 seconds, but I can get a couple extra checks without them. Let's go. We got the Weed Leaf in Pikmin 2. The Arboreal Frippery? That is the Weed Leaf. The funny Weed Leaf. Haha, funny. Har har. Anyway, yeah, this is why we can't do any more here. We need dash switches, red boosters, and swap blocks to really do a lot of stuff. That's pretty good. Bomb bag for Twilight Princess. Hell yeah. Body slam! Oh my god. Oh. Oh, there's Pizza Face. Yep, that's because of all the Def Links I did. I think that's our only move. Yeah, it's our only move, but we can get more checks. Oh yeah, we can also get the pumpkin. Yo! I'm glad we did that, because that's our coins! Oh my goodness, absolutely goated decision to go there. Stuntman's actually a really good Joker because we're gonna have plenty of hand size and plenty of Joker slots. So like the extra 250 chips is gonna be great. Knight, okay, that's another transformation. Rings, and we don't have strawberry seeds, but like this is another level that we can at least clear. And I'm glad we did. Moving platforms, another good one. Hey, I can punch good now in Pikmin 2. I love Brute Knuckles. I can beat enemies with my fists now. I don't have to waste Pikmin. Binoculars. And I'm glad I did that. That's an obelisk key. That's like 30 checks. It might not be 30, but it's a lot of checks. That is very good to get. That's the one good thing right now. Brainstorm? I'll take it. Hell yeah. We'll do this room, though. Yeah. You just gotta be a little bit sneaky. If I get like a wave dash off of that, I can preserve one of my dashes. And it's just that easy. It's just that easy. Bro, who needs core blocks? When you got movement. Okay, I do need core switches though. Or core toggles. And just like that, all 235 accessible locations have been checked in Celeste. So now what? I think a hand time is still BK'd. First of all, if I go ahead and exit out of this. Yeah. So, first of all, our first partner is actually Yoshi. Really? These are the prices for the badges? 6 cost tornado jump? That's criminal. That's evil. I'll equip the power plus. I mean, like, that's not... Like, normally it's 6, I guess, but... Six FP for Gulp? That's horrible. But yeah, getting Goombella is very important. Yep, Tattle Sanity is enabled. And that's the reason why I have enemy rando off, because you can miss checks if you have Tattle Sanity on with enemies. Yeah, certain enemies only appear once, or they only appear at certain points in the story. So you can get messed up because of them. Yep. Also, oh no, we have a cave entrance. It's still probably not a good idea to go to Witness yet because we can't really do much. But we can do some things. It's okay, Frankly, settle down. Settle down. Frankly, shut up. Stop jumping, Frankly. No one cares. No one cares that you can't see over the bar counter because you're too short. Balatro, I mean, like, we could do Balatro. We could. I mean, we have multiple decks open. Honestly, yeah, I think we play Balatro. But that's the second time a hieroglyph has appeared in my shop. $32,000. Oh gosh. And I'm not even playing at full power. Hello, Card Sharp. Do you know what your purpose is? I know what your purpose is. Goodbye, Card Sharp. This shouldn't win, but... we should be fine. Because each of these is like 100,000. Yeah. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Literally just won my first game. Damn. It really be that way. Alright then. Never mind. Yo! Okay, so now there's a lot of stuff that we can do in Balatro. Now there's a lot of stuff that we can do in Balatro. That is 300 checks right there. That singular thing was 300 checks. Cutter, okay. That's a building in Shapes. Technically we can do stuff, I think, with it, but it's gonna be hard. Yo, Springs, let's go. Absolutely massive. Gosh, it's so funny that this is my... I never use Vagabond in normal gameplay. It's crazy that he's actually kind of goated in Archipelago once you get Archipelago Tarot like this. Battling boosters, okay. I like the sign of that. I'm actually going to use this first, just to make sure we get through the round. Because, yeah, that's 74. I think we'll have to use 2 of them. At least. I'm going to play it a little safe. And there we go. I guess we'll play until we die. Hey, a palace key, a tower key. We need 8 of those. That's the thing. We need a lot of tower keys. That's why Thousand Year Door is one of the reasons why Thousand Year Door is gonna take a while. I mean, it should be fine on this boss. Let me play a hand, see how much it gives me. Yeah, 16,000. Yeah, even if we get a bad hand, we're still fine. Oh, I should have used Empress, though. Whoopsie. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, wait. Are we out of consumable items? No, we're not. Why didn't it give me a consumable item there? Also, Progressive Master Sword. We have a sword in Twilight Princess. Oh my god. Tasty tonic. Not very good, unfortunately. But I mean, it's something. Kevin's! Yo! Oh shit. Oh goodness. We found our belts. I got a belt. Oh, that's so nice. Technically, you don't need belts in shapes, but it's kind of like how you don't technically need two legs to be alive. Like, yeah, you can live in today's society without two legs. I don't want to live in a. I don't want to. I don't want to have to live without two legs, though. I like having two legs. It's the same way with having a belt here. Oh my goodness, Kevin's and belt, absolutely goated. Absolutely goated. Also, we have we have all the jokers we have unlocked. Lol. So we needed to spend some money so we could get our vagabond working. Boat! Another massive W. Actually, I think that's our first single cell in PD Piranha. Yep. Would you look at that? The boat is now missing from my tracker. Because now I have the boat. I have 1 out of 1 boats. Yo, Shock Therapist. That is... I put it under upgrades in Pikmin 2. It's not really an upgrade. It's a Titan Dweevil weapon, but that means the Titan Dweevil won't have it. Yo, 5-man knapsack. That is actually quite good in Pikmin 2 because I know how to do I know how to like. I can use the 5-man knapsack to get up to the Bulblax Kingdom and the subterranean complex early, if needed. Hopefully, won't need it, but it's an option. Yo, Glenn's Kitchen entrance key. I think that's our first entrance key. Yeah, that is our first entrance key. We can actually go to the Glenn's Kitchen entrance. Except we can't because we don't have the globes. We don't have the spherical atlas or the geographic projection. It's so sad. Yeah, I guess we're gonna sell burger. Do we even need to? No, we're making 150, and it's all coming from our jokers, or all from our hand rank. Literally, jokers and hand rank, I should say. Yeah, we're fine. We literally chillin'. Keep on making that mistake. It's not good to make that mistake. Yo, Overstock! Let's go. That's kind of a goated voucher. Love to see it. Yo, another Palace Key. Let's go. Let's go. Balatro being absolutely goated as usual. Must be a day that ends in Y. Up arrow. That means we can upgrade our partner's farver in 1000-Year Door. All right, this is our last. And our last thing is the world. How poetic. All right, new run. I guess we'll do Spectral Green Deck. And then we can finish off with a high card. Or we can finish off with a... Move a tribe. Which also doesn't work with high card. So yeah, we can finish off with a 2-pair. Because a 2-pair is going to give me like probably 10,000 points or something. A little less. Train ticket? That's kind of massive. Unfortunately, we still don't have a way to get to West Side. But when we do have a way to get to West Side, that'll be pretty cool. Wait, blimp ticket. Damn. So we found a train and blimp ticket here in Balatro. Kinda nuts. Actually, it wasn't. We can get free X tire. Contact lens. Okay. Well, now there's a lot we can do in in Thousand Year Door. That because we already had the blimp ticket and a train ticket, and now the contact lens. Yeah, that's pretty massive. Logic gates. Okay, that's really good. I need those for my ma'am. It doesn't help me right now, but it will help later on. Yo, another key. Oh my goodness, we got another key. Let's go. Yep. There we go. So now let's just go ahead and double check, make sure we don't have any more things to get. All right, we have to get down to 4. We can do that by doing this. There we go. All right, and now use Vagabond. Do we get it? Nope. We are out of AP items. Officially. And we are actually BK'd in Balatro. That was our last deck that we can do. We have to find the other ones. Because that's a pizza face from Deathlink. And yeah, we still only have Body Slam. Oh wait. There's no guarantee that this first boss is not Vigilante or Pepperman. If it's Pepperman or Vigilante, we're still BK'd. Okay, it's Fake Pepino. Okay, we can still play the game. We can play the game a little bit. Unfortunately, fighting Fake Pepino with only Body Slam is very painful. Technically, we can also mock run into him, but I want to try P-ranking him. I think we can do it. Ah, I had to open my mouth. Bro, stop getting hit, please. I don't blame myself too much. I mean, it'd be one thing if I had grab and was messing up, but considering the circumstances, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. There we go. Oh, almost messed it up. Or almost got another hit. I already messed it up. There we go. Nice. You know, it's not going to be S or P rank, but it's fine. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'll come back when I have grab. Oh, man. Yeah, no, we only got an A rank. It's fine. In other news, that's our first boss key. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I think we should start checking out some Sphere Zeros or some Sphere 1s in other games. Because I think that might be my issue. Actually, I say that, but I just got the Amplified Amplifier, which gives me increased whistle range in Pikmin 2. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Progressive painting unlock. You like to see it. You like to see it. Yo, Firemouth transformation. Nice. I don't think we have a Regan of Desert yet. No, no, we don't, because I didn't get Pino's Rain Dance. So we don't have it that level yet, but hey, I mean, it's a good transformation. Yo, Goron Mine's Key Shard. That's another part of a boss key. It's unfortunately not a full one, but you know, hey, it is what it is. It's something. Yo! We just got our second move in Pizza Tower. And it's wall climb, baby. The puzzle's all jumbled because of all the def links. I'm pretty sure the puzzle is the only thing that's really been detrimented by Deflink. Oh wait, we got the Hylian shield for Zelda. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Oh wait, we got some good stuff from those last couple of merges. We got the compact merger for Shapes. I was like, oh shit, we're gonna have to do belts, but we're mergers. No, no, we're fine. We're fine. We don't have to use mergers as belts. We already have belts. We got belts. We don't have to do belt garbage. Jellyfish? Okay. Not bad. I will take a jellyfish. Oh, and that's a balancer. Wow. Jigsaw's loaded. Okay. Good to know. Shrink Stomp. Yo, Palace of Twilight big key. That's another big key that we needed. When the key is big. At this point, I might as well go for it. I mean, at this point, I have the S rank. And then I get it the attempt after? Bruh. That's just rude. It's the attempt after I get it. Or the attempt right after I lose my combo, I get it. That's just rude. Bruh, why are you doing that? By the way, you're not supposed to be able to get the X treasure because obviously I can't play much of the level. But X marks the spot only tracks how many X spots you've hit, not how many treasure chest guys you've killed. And because of that, if I just keep on respawning them, each time I respawn them, it actually counts towards the tracker in the game. And it's blood red. Is it red because the X's are red that marked a spot? It's gotta be, right? Nope. Give me the cheese ball. Alright, we're good. I got a little scared there. Palace key. That's good. I need that for the end game. Yeah, I'm not going to complain about a palace key. Yeah, I need 12 keys for the Palace of Shadows. I need 3 palace keys. I need 3 palace riddle or palace tower keys. And then I need, or 8 palace tower keys, and then I need the star key. So a total of 12 things in order to get through the Palace of Shadows. Make it? Okay, we're good. I didn't realize I didn't have enough speed in order to get through there. It's because I don't have grab. Core toggles. That is useful. I don't think I'm going to use them yet, though. I don't think I really care about going back to core right now. So yeah, we have Pinna Park and Serena Beach. That's kind of gross. It's kind of fitting that I found the sun in Sunshine. I just got the sun in Balatro. You better have something good for me. If it's like a raspberry, I'm going to be mad. It's a speed boost. That is a little bit better than a raspberry, but like not by much. Oh, there it is. That's what we were missing. That line right there. Rotator counterclockwise. Definitely worth it. That is most definitely worth it. That's not terrible. We got pizza box for that. Whenever I do Serena Beach 1, I always do the 100 coin shine first. So we're actually going to start off with the 100 coin shine. We got it. Do not want to lose coins here. There's barely enough for the 100 coin shine. I think there's like 101 or something. I've missed one and still been able to get it, but it's harder. It's a massive increase in difficulty if you miss one. Do not want to do that. Alright. We're only missing 1 coin. What? Oh! We actually clipped underneath the water. That's why we couldn't refill there. Like, obviously here we're walking in water, but before we were walking underwater. Oh, there we go. Nice, easy shine. Hopefully it was something good. Strawberry! Yippee! Okay, we got it. That is a very good sign. These aren't too bad. I just have to be a little bit careful here since I don't have hover. There we go. I don't know if I've ever actually done this without any nozzles, so this might be my first time doing it. Normally I'm just like, I don't want to do this. I don't care if it's in logic. It's not in. It's too bad. So hey, you do something new. How the hell are you supposed to get that one? Maybe it's just a big jump. Alright, ground pound, ground pound, ground pound, ground pound, ground pound. Don't go over it. I was pressing that R button or L button very quickly. And it's a toppin. I mean, hey, could be worse. Yeah, we should actually be able to do some out of logic stuff, pretty quickly, pretty soon. Because technically, I'm pretty sure um, if you beat the normal Yoshi mission here, the one that normally unlocks Yoshi, I think it actually also unlocks. It doesn't unlock it in Archipelago, but it'll spawn Shadow Mario holding a Yoshi egg, and that one actually does work. So you get one free Yoshi. Yo, Flare Cannon. That is actually pretty good in Pikmin 2. I might need to hop into Pikmin 2 pretty soon. Maybe that's what I'll start with tomorrow. I'll start in Pikmin 2. I can't do too much because I don't have any cave keys in the Valley of Repose, or any onions. But you know, if I have the blue onion, I can do a little bit of stuff. And there's just a lot of automatic checks because I've gotten treasures in Pikmin 2. Yo, Forged Courage. That's an upgrade, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's the fireproofing. Bonus hands. Alright, let's do the glitch. Alright, so yeah, this is our only free Yoshi. We gotta make him count. Alright, so first out of logic check was junk. Mars. And there we go. Actually, first, grab you. Alright. You see, it's just that easy. That wasn't close at all. Oh my god. What the hell was that? Mario just being submerged in a toxic goo. I'm burning alive! And then he just pulls himself out of it. Nah, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry about it. God damn, that was crazy. It is nuts that I lived that. That is 100% going into video. Man, that would suck. And there is an extra one. Nice. So we can actually get it on the beach. And that is the last check in logic. I think I'll still get the Ferris wheel though, because I know that's possible. I don't think there is a good way to look to reduce lag in this level. Square Joker, let's go. I mean, it doesn't really do much for me, but like, it's Square Joker. Alright, and I think that calls it for Mario Sunshine. There it is. The anti-hiccup fungus. Alright, well with that, I have exhausted my checks in Sunshine, in the Jigsaw, in Balatro, in Pizza Tower, in A Hat in Time. I think it's a good place to leave it off for tonight. And that ends day one. A pretty successful day, all things considered. Obviously, the best thing that happened was getting that AP Tarot, which let me get almost 90% of the checks in Balatro. But ignoring that, we got 500 checks from the combined starting spheres of Pizza Tower, A Hat in Time, Celeste, Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, and Super Mario Sunshine, for a total of 888 checks. Now, you have probably noticed that this isn't like my standard The Games Must Go On challenges, as this one isn't on whether something is technically possible, instead it's on whether I have the mental fortitude to complete it. Judging from how worn down I was at the end of day one, this was definitely not going to be easy. Also, you might have noticed the tracker usually right above my face cam. It's called PD Piranha, and I'm the one who made it. It's free and open source, so if you want to try it yourself, a link to it is in the description below. Each cell represents an item group in the pool. For instance, the cell in the top left corner represents my Toppins in Pizza Tower. As I get more Toppins, the cell will gradually go from red to green before being removed from the tracker when I have all 150 Toppins. Enough yapping though, it's time for the second day. So, with Pikmin 2, I have Enemy Randomizer and Boss Shuffle on, so we might get some good stuff. And we see our first onion! So we do start with an onion. Um, and the onion we're starting with is yellow onion. That's not bad. I Because we start in the Valley of Repose, I'd probably rather have the blue onion, but yellow onion is still good. Yellow onion means that we can do like we can break electric gates. If we had blues, we could do more immediately, but yellows are useful. Also, I just realized we don't have any lag. I'm streaming a GameCube game and there's no lag. Maybe I just have to have everything closed because I don't have Pizza Tower open. I don't have Celeste open. Maybe just having those two games open is what caused it to be laggy before. There we go. Oh God. So just by doing that, um, I found a strawberry timepiece Um, strawberry, traffic blocks, puzzle piece, fossilized Ursidae, Gemstar Husband, crystallized telepathy, and blue coin. Okay. So not that much stuff. That wasn't as good as I was hoping it would be. Alright, and that is Pikmin 2 BK'd. Which is really funny. That is all we can do in Pikmin 2. Oh, I forgot I unlocked them. That's specifically why I'm back here, because I unlocked traffic blocks. So yeah, it's almost always good to go to Celeste when I can. Simply because Celeste has 1,000 checks that are probably going to be good checks. Do we have any cassette blocks? No. Can we do this? That's the first time I've done that. Turns out I'm just goated with the sauce. Let's go. Doing a bunny hop through the loading zone so I can get my dash back. Amazing. Citadel of Spiders entrance key. That is actually useful, just not right now because I don't have a globe. I can't actually go to the perplexing pool yet. If I could though, that would be good. That would be good. If I do, I'll probably add it to the archipelago. Mach 4! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's so nice for Pizza Tower. It doesn't open up any more checks, but it's just so nice to have. Oh my gosh, that's so nice to have. You would not believe how nice that is to have. I thought I dashed too late there, but we're good. That is a stake. That is actually quite good. We need that to. That's like one of the very few things that we're missing to beat Balatro fully. Like, we have 5 stakes still in the pool. Well, there were 5, now there's only 4. So that is actually very useful. That's like 8 checks in Balatro. 1 for each ante we beat. Hey, that's pretty good. The bedroom key, that's for Twilight Princess. That's a boss key. That's pretty good. That right there? Not bad, not bad. Rat Kick is actually very nice. It's not super good. There's only one check that needs Rat Kick. That being Strike into Pig City. But, I mean, like, it's so much nicer to play Gnome Forest and Pig City if you have Rat Kick. It's so much nicer. It's so much nicer. It is the glue that holds it holds those levels together. More money for Twilight Princess? How much money do I have in Twilight Princess? I have 3,000. I literally cannot hold all that in my wallet. I can only hold up to 1,000 rubies. Might be smart for me to go into Twilight Princess just so I can spend them, honestly. Lantern! Yeah, Lantern's probably the second most important item in Twilight Princess besides Shadow Crystal. Honestly, it should get its own box in the tracker. But, damn, that's good. Yo, another bottle. We have a bottle already. Or we had a bottle already. So it's not super important, necessarily. I mean, the bottle really isn't that important in Twilight Princess. Not really. I mean, it's nice to have. But it's not super important. But I'm not going to complain about another bottle. Definitely worthwhile to get. Even though I don't have Shadow Crystal, I think it's worth it. That or to go into Witness. I don't know. The Gold Bob Guide. That is what we need in order to get into Chapter 7. We need that to access the cannon. Yeah, all 356 accessible locations have been checked. Alright, I'll go kill Celeste. Goodbye, Celeste. Damn, perfect 300. We opened a Buffoon pack. We used Wraith. Then we hexed a Wraith. And then we Stuntman. Pretty good, I'd say. Yo! That's not regular blueprints. That's actual blueprints. I just got blueprints and shapes. That means I can copy and paste. That's the ability to get blueprints, not a blueprint bundle. We got the Evil Knievel squad here. Oh no, I only have one hand. Oh no, I only have one hand. And I have 16 hands. Oh my god, I want to put it on aces. I do. I want to put this Empress on aces. Do that, do that. Easy game. We would have one-shot it. That was fun. Alright. Balatro is BK'd again. Goodbye, Balatro. It wasn't a witness. It actually was just the witness has its own stuff. Bro. Well, that is our first puzzle element in the witness. Yippee. Photograph. That's half of Hanging Chad. You gotta love Hanging Chad. Gotta love it. I can go up here. I can't solve that puzzle, but there's a little thing right here that I can do. Anaglyph deck? Okay, that's another deck. That's our last deck. It's the Anaglyph deck. That's not a very good one, honestly, because I don't skip very often. But first, I forgot to do something so very important. How could I ever forget to do it? It's literally the most important thing in the game. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. There you go. Oh, I need to actually connect. So anyway, how's your day? By the way, I have it start out with all the maps and compasses. It's just quality of life. I might need some more items. I don't know. I'm going to save real quick. Oh, shit. Oh, if only I had come here earlier. That was super jump. That is so nice to have. That is so nice to have. That's super jump for Pizza Tower. It's not as important right now because I have wall climb, but it's so nice to have. I have both my legs now, basically. Look out, I got a stick. Here it is. Go out of the world. Oh my god, we finally got it. Oh my god, we finally got it. We just got the geo. You might notice that one of my squares just went from red to yellow. Like, pretty massive jump. That was a geographic projection in Pikmin 2. We can now actually access an area in Pikmin 2. That is massive. Absolutely huge. Absolute cinema, even. Oh my goodness, that is so nice to have. That opens up that's like a quarter of Pikmin 2 right there. Technically not, because like I don't have the onions for it and I don't have all the cave keys, but that's a lot of checks. That's like a dozen checks in Pikmin 2, which Pikmin 2 has like 200 checks. So that's substantial. Oh my god. Right after the geographic projection, we get sound dots. That's sound dots in the Witness. Granted, sound dots aren't very useful, but I mean, it's something. We can do something in the Witness now. I mean, granted, we also had Shapers. We got Shapers in the Witness. But I mean, like, that's the first Witness item outside of the Witness that we got. Oh my goodness. So yeah, apparently Twilight Princess was just keeping everything good for me. Actually, one thing I'm going to do real quick, I'm actually going to open up Shapes. I think it's time for me to open up Shapes. And a reason why I'm opening up Shapes is um, specifically so I can get that achievement for waiting long enough. Jumbo Celestial Pack. That isn't bad. Horse Call. Nice. I can call Epona now. So that makes traveling a little bit faster, I guess. Yep, I can call my horse now. I'm going to call him John. Fire Drive. Okay. Ah, shoot. That was absolute garbage. Not a bad thing to collect. That's feathers. Now if we just get bumpers, we can do a ton um we can just full clear reflection A, B, and C. C in the sky small key. That's actually pretty good. That means we can do basically everything in the city in the sky. At least once we get claw shot and whatnot. Once we have the items we need, we can do it. We don't have enough bombs. There's one more. There's literally one more chest in here. Maybe we can find some bombs inside of our puzzle. You know, we find some bombs, we can finish it off. That's all I want to do. Strawberry seeds, that's actually pretty good. That's an actual upgrade in Celeste. It doesn't unlock too many checks, but I mean, hey, it's more checks. I have a feeling my computer is not going to like having to load ahead in time with Shapes and um, Twilight Princess open. I have a feeling it's not going to like that. Swap blocks for Celeste. Nice. That's like, if we get red boosters, we can do like everything in the um in Mirror Temple. I don't think we got Seekers, but still. Swap blocks are pretty good. Oh no. This one, I'm probably gonna die. God damn. Ow. What the hell was that? Ah yes, a hack kid just decided I'm going T-pose mode. Yeah, I'm not wasting 2 hours fighting this. That was close, but we got it. And it was a shine. Okay. That was worth it. There's only 5 extra shine sprites. We most likely needed to do that. We do have Jumbo Celestial Pack now, and we do have Telescope. So theoretically, we could rely on that. Bro. You can't make it that easy. I'm not going to beat the cheating allegations. Game, you can't do that. I'm just going to skip and go to it. That's my one skip at a game, and it does literally nothing because we can't use it. Go for 7s. Yep. Easy game. Woo! And just like that, that is Balatro caught back up. 6 out of 9 decks completed. 6 out of 9 decks total. All right. Whoops. There we go. Grab! Pizza Tower is free! We got grab. Oh, I was just expecting that to be junk. Oh my god, that's actually useful. That's massive. After Celeste, we're going back Pizza Tower. 100%. Oh my gosh, we got grab. Oh my god, I was not expecting it. I was thinking a little bit before, but as we were starting up Celeste, it's like, you know what, I want to do more Pizza Tower, but I can't because I don't have grab. There it is. Pizza Tower is in a playable state now. I think this is technically out of logic, but I don't really care. Yeah, because normally you get stuck down here and you can't do it. Haha. I'm not stuck down there because I'm up here. There we go. Now you're thinking with portals. Progressive dots! Totally worth it. Oh my god, that is so worth it. Witness is free. Oh my god, that was so worth it to break logic right there. Oh my god, it's so worth it. Gale Boomerang? You shouldn't have. Almost got hit. There we go. I got madness. Madness, just a Sparta. Alright. Yarn and a strawberry. Not terrible. I mean, it's progression. Yarn! We got our first hat! Oh my god, we got our first hat. We actually did it. It happened. We can actually switch hats in a hat in time. I don't know which hat we got. We can check after this level. It's Time Stop. The literal worst hat to get. It unlocks 0 checks right now because we don't have cheating the race unlocked. Oh my god. We're so screwed, man. Well, hat time's dead. Goodbye, Pizza Tower. I should not have closed it that way. I should have gone back to the main menu. What else do we got on Witness? We got some stuff in the jungle, actually. Oh, because we got sound dots. We can actually get our first laser. Our first meaningful piece of progress. Why am I not warping? Warp the jungle. Yeah. I was thinking of the wrong panel. And that is not only our laser, but it's Uranus. That is our first laser! Let's go! Look at the tracker. Look at it. We have our first laser. 1 out of 12. By the way, it says 12 instead of 11 because of Keep. Keep has 2 panels that count as lasers. We got it, boys. But yeah, doing that's like equivalent to beating a dungeon in other games. To like beating like something in a, the first chapter in Thousand Year Door or something. Okay, I was about to say, what really? I had to do this panel blindly? I'm gonna die every time I get. No, it's excluded from Deathlink because the whole gimmick of this is that you don't see the dots until you die, or until you do something that would normally send a death. Thank God it's excluded. Oh, this is the boss floor. Hurry up. Is it a Empress Woolblacks? Nope, it is just a Raging Boister. Goodbye, Raging Boister. You are dead. Eraser? Okay, that's pretty massive. That is... Oh, man. I don't know if that's a lot of checks right now, necessarily. But that's pretty dang good. Okay. So, Cavern of Chaos. There's 10 levels, and a lot of them are yellow. Hopefully we can do a lot of this. I am not super hopeful, though. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Hopefully we can get everything, though. I mean, there isn't that much water. This is actually not that bad of a sub-level, honestly. Ah! Okay. Hello there, Snagrit. How are you doing today? I see you are very annoying. Alright, he just got yellows. Don't do this shit. You're dead. You know you're dead. Alright, gotta be fast. Make sure it's not Empress Full Blacks. It is. Alright, get your ass out here. Bop! Let's see. What do we got on sub-level 8? Ganondorf. Oh, what the hell is this? What the actual hell? The good news is that they're towering groinks. So that's a positive, I guess. The negative is that there's like 10 of them. There's like 4 of them at least. Thankfully, they can all get killed pretty easily just by doing that. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait. Oh, God, there's frickin'... Why does this bro have so much health? But yeah, I thought that Ganondorf woke up for a second. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. All right. All right. Get him out. Hey, you think you got enough withering blowhogs? Holy crap. I mean, we only lost 6 Pikmin, but god damn. Get out of there. Let's put Gatling Groinks, Withering Blowhogs, Cannon Beetle, and what else is annoying? Oh yeah, Anodweevils. Oh my god, this is horrible. This is absolutely horrid. And there's more. What the hell? The hell you mean he can shoot through walls? No, no, you are dying. You, my friend, are dying. Here, you kill the Gatling Groinks. What the hell do you mean, firing squad? The hell you mean, firing squad? Oh yeah, and volatile Dweevils. I forgot about those. No, don't end. Hi there. I see you want to be annoying today. I see you are very annoying. How are you doing? I see you are very annoying today. How would you like to join the afterlife? I think that'd be great. I think they would love to... Oh, shit. Best. Bad, 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 bad. Kill. All right, all right. He's about to wake up too. All right, get ready for him to wake up. Oh, God. There we go. All right, cool. Get these guys back now. Wait, we got a straggler. I don't think there's like a worse combination of enemies. Absolutely horrible Cavern of Chaos, sub-level 8. That was atrocious. And I'm saying the level was. I think I did pretty well, all things considered. Only losing 14 Pikmin to that monstrosity, I'm happy with that. It doesn't sound good, but I am happy with that. Yeah, they all got leafified. Oh my, because of the withering blowhogs. And it's a raspberry? All of that for a raspberry? Oh God. Tunnel tier 2, that's actually pretty good. Wow, that's actually very important. After the last sub-level, like, yes, the sub-level with frickin' female sheargrubs has one of the most useful things in the game. And the murder floor has a frickin' raspberry. I know I technically might be able to do stuff in logic. Oh, it's this one. And it's just a natural bull blacks, okay. Which way is he facing? He's facing the bad way, of course. So it's just a vanilla bull blacks here. That's fine. We can just purple Pikmin stone him to death. What's in the water? Why is there ripple effects in the water? You know what? We're not going to find out right now. We're going to go kill this bull blacks right now. And everything is going to be fine. That's a segmented cropster. Hello there, segmented cropster. How are you doing today? I see you are very, segmented. Go. Come on, kill him. All right, we got him. He's stunned. Kill him. Kill him. Wait, no. Let him out of the water. Let him come out of the water. Get out of the water. He's not dying in the water and dropping the thing in the water. I know he wants to, but he's not. He's going to come out of the water. That's right. You're going to get out of the water, idiot. You stupid piece of... All right, we are resetting the floor. Hey, Bull Blacks, you want to come over here away from the frickin' water? Specifically away from the frickin' water? I think you should. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. And it was 10 permanent points for Pizza Tower. That is very sad. And Pikmin 2 is now BK'd. Technically, there's out of logic stuff we can do, but we're not going to do that. I think I've had my fill of Pikmin 2 for right now. There we go. Get that. Okay, we can't use that yet. That's the Bulblax Kingdom entrance key. That's not bad. I definitely am glad to have that. We can't use it. We don't have access to Bulblax. We don't have access to Awakening Wood yet. Orange Rupee. Honestly, kind of need it right now. I'll take it. We are so poor. That means we can get a bunch of bombs. Rotator. Oh my god, that's so good. If only we could extract shapes, you know? If only. Alright, I think that's a locked door on the right. Now that changes some things. We are no longer necessarily stuck because that does change some things. How much of the map does that unlock? Alright, so we'll put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. And that's how you do it. Another bonus Joker slot. Okay. Eldon is calling me a Joker. Dang it, Raspberry. Yo! He got the letter P! The letter P! He has the letter P. Literally, the concept of the letter P. The letter P doesn't exist outside of his ideals. Well, I'm glad I kept playing Thousand Year Door before I went back to... Or, I'm glad I kept on playing Twilight Princess before I went to Thousand Year Door, because that's plain mode. That's a lot of checks. That is a... Like, I can get to chapter 1 now. I can go to places. I can do things. I can be someone. That's actually pretty dang good. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Damn! Okay. That's another massive thing. Progressive Hirabow. French Vanilla. Wow. Really? Take out the bow and fire, please. Stop being stupid dumb. Looks like we're good. With one extra thing to spare. Alright. And just like that. That's our last check. And it's a small minor upgrade, damn. That's unfortunate. Alright. And that ends off day 2. We got a decent amount of Twilight Princess done, even without the Shadow Crystal, and after we got the Geographic Projection, we managed to get a decent chunk of Pikmin 2 done as well. In terms of physical progress today, not only did we find and beat 2 more deck stakes in Balatro, we beat our second boss in Pizza Tower, and we managed to get our first laser in the Witness. With a total of 1,353 locations done, we are over a fifth of the way done with the randomizer. But that doesn't mean it's time to slow down, it means it's time for day 3. Today we got a lot of Thousand Year Door to do. Right now he just has Ground Pound and Gulp. Flurries are pretty bad if I remember, so I think I'm probably just going to upgrade Yoshi. I think it increases his POW by 1, and that makes it worth it. His abilities aren't that great, but like Mini Egg I don't use. Yoshi Stampede I never use because like why? Strawberry to Celeste. Okay. Progressive hammer? Yes, please. That's pretty massive. Where's the flip panel? There it is. Hyrule Castle big key. Okay, that's kind of big. I do need that to beat the game. Not very useful right now, but I do need that to beat the game, so I will definitely take that. Mini Egg's only one? Stampede is free? Damn! Okay, that's actually pretty good. Free Stampede. That hits all targets for how much damage? Quite a bit. Free Stampede. No way. I'll take that. These are so expensive, man. I think I'll go for the Power Plus, I guess. Like, it's such an... Fire Drive is something we can do, but it's so expensive. I don't know if we can beat Bowser, honestly. Or it might be very hard to beat Bowser. Wait, what? This is free? I thought I said it was 5 FP. The hell you mean it's free? Damn! Damn! We are overpowered. We really are overpowered. Fire Drive is free, man. Holy crap. And there's multiple copies. We can make it even stronger. I'll get a little bit of FP. Might as well. It's probably not going to be important, but I am a little worried that Goombella, we don't know how much her tattle is going to be. And if she has like a 6-cost tattle, that's going to suck. Damn, he just died. He didn't even go on the ceiling. I was a bit worried if he did, because I think Flurry can hit him, but that's about it. Not Fog, really? You're gonna give me Fog? That's just rude. And now he's gonna make himself dodgy? No. Defense. Was that it? That's it, I'm gonna punch you! Gets killed. Bro got killed by punching me. And we got the gold star. The real one. That's not bad. It makes it... You know what? That was a good second best star. The reason I didn't want other stars is because those are way too expensive. Like Art Attack, sure, it can do the same thing as the Diamond Star, but it's really expensive. Gold Star lets us boost up our attacks, so that actually is pretty good. I'll accept it. We already have like half the strawberries we need. There it is. There it is. Red boosters, let's go! We can do Mirror Temple in Celeste now. We can do Mirror Temple. The Stacker? Okay. That is pretty good. We do need that. We are one step closer to being able to make a man. It's just that I don't have the extractor, so I can't actually use that yet. There we go. First strike actually did kill. There we go. Obelisk? Ah, I got excited for a second. I thought it was a obelisk key for the witness. No, it's just obelisk for Balatro. Alright. There we go. And there is the seaside. The paradoxical enigma. The Pikmin 2. Metro ticket. Hey, if I find Yakuza, that'll help a lot. I mean, granted, it's only the yellow one, so I don't know how useful that one's going to be. I mean, it's nice to have. It's definitely nice to have. I don't know if you really need it, though. So, I mean, like, we're not doing poorly in terms of yarn, but we're not doing great either. The good news is super taunt. I'm not sure if we have what... do we have Fun Farm? I don't think we do. So, unfortunately, that doesn't unlock anything new. We also don't have Gnome Forest. Snagger Hole entrance key. We don't have the Awakening Woods. We can't use that yet, but again, really good to get that. Love to see it. Yellow cassette blocks. Those are probably one of the least important ones. White block, that is one check. God, we're finding good stuff, kind of. We're finding progression, but it's not good progression. We found it! We found it! We found the Shadow Crystal! Oh my god. Twilight Princess is now open. Twilight Princess is now good. Oh my goodness. We finally found Shadow Crystal. Oh my god. Let me look at the map really quick. Let me look at Twilight Princess. Oh, it's so green now. It is so green. There is so much we can do in Twilight Princess now. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Finally. Oh my goodness. Finally. Oh my god. I've been waiting for that so long. Alright, Malamar. You got a deal. 596 rubies. 98 rubies. For a green ruby. What are you selling me? Bonus hand size. Alright, so it's junk. Alright, what is the Master Sword? That's what we all want to know. That's pretty good. The Quarry Obelisk Key and the Orden Shield. Obviously, Orden Shield isn't very important because, you know, we already have the Hylian Shield. But Quarry Obelisk Key, that's like, you know, 20 checks, 20, 30 checks. That ain't bad, that ain't bad. Yo! Massive. Damn. Zelda is loaded when we go ahead and actually have Wolf Link. Progressive dots. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Whack. And Crush goes to Spider. And just like that, dungeon number 1 is not done because we still got to shoot him. Shoot the Spider. He's still alive. You know, if the boss we fight is Armored Goma, and then after and this is like the boss, does that mean like the normal like Goma part, like where he's a giant spider crawling around on the ceiling? Is that the armor of Armored Goma? Is that what it means for it to be Armored Goma? I guess it is. And the dungeon reward is 100 points. That is quite sad. I think we might technically be able to get more because we have keys. Yeah, I think we can actually get... Let's go. We got triangles. We got triangles, guys. Oh, that's a lot to witness. Quad cutter, okay. That's a pretty good way to start out the stream. Yeah, quad cutter is really nice for making a MAM. Technically, we can use regular cutter to do it, but I will not diss quad cutter. I am not gonna diss quad cutter at all. It's this? Yeah. Yeah. Oh no! What it unlocked was fire and ice balls in Celeste. That makes the core so annoying. Oh, I don't want to do core with fire and ice balls. Ugh, I mean, technically it is helpful. But man, I don't like doing core that way. I don't like doing core when it has fire and ice balls. Nyaka's a Metro. That's pretty damn good. Here we should get a lot of good stuff. This is like 10 easy checks. Okay, okay. We got a timepiece, a belt reader. Belt reader is honestly garbage. That's the worst building in the entirety of Shapes. But it's a building. I will take it. The elevator control panel, that is a very core component to getting a laser. Good to have it. The Orden goat cheese, that lets me open a door in Snow Peak, so it's not bad. And I am going to buy out all the shops just so they don't appear on my tracker anymore. Okay. Now that is something. We got ball. We are finally balling. We're balling, guys. We're balling. Ball is definitely the best transformation. Well, it's one of the best transformations in Pizza Tower. The only transformation I would say is better than Ball is probably Shotgun. Because, like, the only difference between Ball and Shotgun is Ball is... For Ball, you can use it to get into Golf. You can use it to beat... and you need it to beat Pizza Scare. Whereas... And it's also used for the spherical achievement. As for the Shotgun, not only is it needed for the entirety of War and the ending of Don't Make a Sound, but also you need it to beat the game. Because you have... It's in the Crumbling Tower of Pizza, so... Shotgun is slightly more useful, but they're both very useful. I am very happy to see that. Also, we got a puzzle piece! Puzzle. Ah. I don't want to be on this boat anymore. We just found a dead guy. Or, more specifically, death itself. Death from Balatro, to be exact. We're at 59 Toppins. You can't do that to me, game. You can't put me at 59 Toppins and expect me... Like... If we were at 60, I would go into Pizza Tower, and then we could go ahead and go to another floor. I mean, there is stuff we can do in Pizza Tower, so there's a chance that we'll be able to continue on. Is it worth that risk, though? Pizza Shield? Pizza Shield is the thing in front of me. It prevents me from taking damage once. It's like an extra hit. So if I take damage, it'll instead, basically absorb that hit. I'll take a little bit of knockback, but not a lot. And we won't lose any score. Or combo time. Wait, Coops? Okay, that's pretty good. At the very least, it made it worth coming here before Paper Mario the 1000-Year Door. If I get hit with the Pizza Shield, I actually don't lose the achievement. Yo! Scooter badge! That's pretty dang good. I like having Scooter. It makes me fast. It's kind of like getting Mach 4 in this game. Oh my goodness. You know, the only bad thing about finding Koops is it's not Goombella, and I want Goombella so bad. All right, actually hit the ball here. Pepino is ballin', as they say. Wait, we got a Toppin? We did get a Toppin! Oh, that's good. That is exactly what we want to see. Pizza Scare is loaded. All right, fresh pasta's not that good, but I don't give a shit. Pizza Scare is loaded. Coops, a Toppin, a puzzle piece. It's just goaded. Get comboed, boy. Not the cleanest noise. I did take 1 damage, but that pizza shield helped me. The pizza shield ate it. Goodbye, noise. Yeah, he's just dead. He's no longer among the living. Oh. We got head rattle from just killing Snotty. Which kind of makes sense. We rattled Snotty's head, so now we got head rattle. Yo, progressive symmetry. That is going to un-BK the witness. Let's go. You got to love it. All right, this should get, yeah, Angry Burger. Blue Clouds? I think I can start Farewell now. I think that's the last piece of what I needed to start Farewell. And Celeste. That's not bad. It's at least going to give me a couple of checks. Giant bomb bag. Hey, I'll take it. That is useful. There we go. Is that because it's another bunker piece? Wow. Cross buff. Okay. Alright, not bad. Puzzle skip, okay. I haven't used any puzzle skips yet. I might not use them at all, just to be funny. Just hit them. There we go. Cows are not friends. Nope. Oh shit, sinking platforms. That's actually really good. Blue boosters? Damn, oh yeah. Okay, so we're going to Celeste after this. Because that just opens up the entirety of Golden Ridge. Yo! Holy shit! Well, there it is. Hookshot badge. Finally. Oh my god, we got hookshot badge. That is a massive thing for A Hat in Time. A Hat in Time is just so opened up now. I mean, now it might be worth it to not go to Celeste just because of the hookshot badge. Alright, I might be exaggerating a little bit. It probably is still better to go to Celeste right now because Celeste just has so many more checks. But god damn! Oregano Desert, I mean, just heck, Pizza Tower in general has just been loaded. Holy crap! Oh my god! Okay. I dashed upward, but I guess I didn't. Got it? Nice, we got it. Oh, we got it first try. Or we got that section first try. I was a bit worried about that. Bumpers? Well, that's even more stuff for Celeste then. Celeste is going to be goated for a while. Treehouse Obelisk key? Goddamn. Alright, well, that's another Obelisk key. That's like 20 checks in the Witness. Damn, everything's opening up now. We're not getting BK'd for a while in most games. Eh. Too much greed. I'm too greedy. I'm too greedy. I'm Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins, Wario commercial. You are feeling very greedy. Yes, obey Wario. Ignore Mario. Oh shit, Theocrystal as well. If we get Seekers, that's Mirror Temple complete. Holy moly, there's our next level in Mario Sunshine. We can do stuff in Sunshine too. Everything is open now. Oh my god. Progressive hidden skill and pink clouds. What the hell? Yeah, okay. So everything was locked behind Celeste, which was locked behind Pizza Tower, which was locked behind A Hat in Time. Oh my gosh. Everything goes back to A Hat in Time finding ball. That's what did it. That's what I needed. I just had to realize that A Hat in Time had Yakuza Metro and Yakuza Metro had ball. That is what I was missing. I want to do the trick. Yeah, there we go. I love doing that trick. Because I did everything I could there. I don't have any hats. Well, I'm glad I played this through, because that's my Zora armor. Okay, that lets me do a lot of stuff in Lake Bed. Well, at least a decent amount. I don't have Claw Shot yet. Yeah. So that's pretty good. Glad you like it. Yeah, it's a completely free and open source tracker that I made. So if you ever want to use it, go ahead. Then again, it's very... We found Greg! But yeah, it's completely free and open source. And I'll go for it. Normally I wait till I activate the checkpoint, but... Cassette blocks! Oh my gosh, finally. Finally cassette blocks. Oh my gosh, that does... Like, and it's not the yellow or green ones. We already had some of the yellow or green ones. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Finally. That lets us get a few checks out of logic, but it's just such a nice thing to have. There we go. Also, progressive hidden skill, that's our second one. I didn't really react before, but that lets us do finishing blow, which is required to beat the game. Granted, there's 7 of them, so it was pretty likely I would get it, but... Okay, Summer's Castle entrance key. That is technically accessible in Pikmin 2. It's out of logic, I'm pretty sure, but it is accessible. Yeah, I think we need blue for that. There we go. Hover nozzle! Oh my god! We have a nozzle in Sunshine! We have a nozzle in Sunshine! We don't have to do everything the most difficult way possible. And progressive stars should witness. Oh my god. I'm eating good tonight. I'm eating so good tonight. How does this happen? This this level is goated. Holy crap. You can totally do it. I know I'm kind of joking around, but like you can totally do this. You can totally do this. You just got to get a good wave dash here. Eh. Not like that. I'd like a good wave dash, please. Waiter, one wave dash, please. There we go. It's just that easy. Unfortunately, they weren't that good. But I ain't complaining. After getting Hover Nozzle, I am not complaining about any of that. There we go. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. What can I tell you? Easy game. There's some things in ahead in time that we can get. Wait. How much yarn do we have? We have our second hat. Guys, we have our second hat. And that hat is... Nah, man. Nah. It wouldn't. There are 5 hats in a hat in time. There are free useful hats, and then there are 2 not useful hats. Granted, the not useful hats are still used in a couple of places. Those not useful hats are a sprint hat and a time stop hat. Time stop hat. The time stop hat is used in cheating the race, and in Nyakuza Metro, there's a spinning fan blade that you want to use it for, and in Alpine Skyline, I guess there's a button you need to press. There's a time stop mesa, so there's uses for it. But it's used in free places. That's not a lot. The sprint hat, it's only really used in Subcon Forest for the mail delivery mission. Granted, it's also a nice hat to just run around with. It makes things faster, but it's not useful. It's not very useful. The other 3 hats all add so many checks to the game. Brewing hat, there's plenty of crates that have shit in them. The ice hat, there's plenty of platforms that you need to use it on, to bounce on. And the dweller mask, there's plenty of things that you just need to use the dweller ability to either go through walls or to just use as platforms. Our first hat was the time stop hat. The hat that we just got, the second hat, is the sprint hat. We still only have the bad hats. Why? Why, man? No, you're going in the hole. Bad Mario. Right, should just be one easy launch, and then we win. There we go. Fortune Teller. It's not a bad card. Not a bad joker. Yeah, okay, that's how we do it. I see. I didn't know that you could wall jump coming out of water. I guess you just need the speed for it. I don't think that should be in logic, I'm going to be honest. Maybe like in an advanced logic, but that should not be in beginner logic. Or just in normal logic, I mean. That is not intended. Yo! That's not like, I know my tracker didn't probably go off right there, but I just got the Doomsday apparatus. That means I can actually go into, that means that bat on its own doesn't seem that big, but that's 3,000 Pokos, I'm pretty sure. I might be in Wistful Wild territory in Pikmin 2. I am not. Wait, what? Yes, I am. Alright, it says that my Pokos count in Pikmin 2 is 15,000, but it also says that I can't do anything in the Wistful Wild. So, I don't know which is right. Yo, prototype detector in Pikmin 2. That will be useful. It would have been nice to have that in the Cavern of Chaos, but that will be nice to have. That means we got treasure gauge, baby. You gotta love to see that. Let's go. That is big. Paper mode for Thousand Year Door. Oh my god, that's good. That's good. That is a lot of checks. That is just... There are so many spots in the game that just want you to have paper mode. Also, I'm pretty sure you need that in order to get tube mode. I don't know. Either way, absolutely goated fine. Oh, here's a glitch I know. This clamber is invincible. You're supposed to eat him with Yoshi. Like, obviously, you know, I run into him. He's not going to die because, like, what? He's a spider. But if you do this, boop, you jump into the ceiling there. And now... Well, first of all, he needs to come the hell down here. There we go. Now he dies. Rocket? Oh, man. I got really excited for a second. I saw Rocket, and I was like, oh, that's going to be the Rocket nozzle. Nope, it's Rocket. Like the Joker in Balatro. Oh, that's so sad. You can probably spin jump your way over here. Let me try this. Make it, 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 make it. We got it, baby! I got it. Let's go. I've never done that before. Mario, 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 Mario! Mario lives in Spain without the... I was going to say without the A, but no, he's in it without the S. He's in pain. He died. Bowser's in Spain without the in. He's in this spot. Oh, God. That's bad. That's bad, Hyper Kirby. It's great. It's great. It's the perfect dad joke for Mario Sunshine. Hey, a riddle key. A riddle tower key. I will take that. Mario, Shadow Mario, it's time to drink water. Compact splitter. Damn, I will take that. That is a good building in the shapes. It just makes building things easier. Of course, I can't build anything because, again, no extractor, but I ain't complaining about that. That is not something to complain about. Laser number 2. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Thank you for reminding me to change the game back. I made that mistake once before. God damn it, why did I make that mistake again? Are we finally at the point where New Super Mario Bros. Isn't new anymore? Yo, spin attack. That makes Pick City a little easier, but I still need double jump for it. Yeah, that looks like it's good. One, two, three. We go right. And it's a puzzle piece. Let's go. While we do have puzzle skips, I'm going to try not to use them. That actually works really well. Alright. Separate those. Shadow's laser entry. That's one of the 2 doors we need. There we go. It was putting everything together. Wait. No. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see. I see the vision. Yeah. Revolver. Okay, that is very good because that means once we actually get the enough Toppins, we can actually go to it. That is absolutely required. We were required to do that puzzle. All right. Well, that is BK for the witness. And we automatically got a puzzle piece. So let's go ahead and do that really quick. Might as well. Absolutely outstanding. Oh, actually is. It's Spike Shield. That means if we go for a Jumpman build, we can actually do it. Yeah, current Pocos is over 15,000. I am good. I can I can go to the Wistful Wild. For some reason, Pop Tracker seems to not think so, but it's because Pop Tracker is stupid, dumb idiot. All right, what treasure was that? Shine Sprite. All right, what is Vivian? What is she actually? She is a blue coin. I mean, she's kind of purple. Purple's kind of blue. Vivian was like a blue coin. So what's Flurry going to be? I mean, she's also purple, so she'll probably be a blue coin too. It seems to work out pretty well. I was joking. She actually is a blue coin. What the hell? Yo! Gelato Beach ticket here. And a rough gem. But the Gelato Beach ticket, that's pretty massive. That's a lot of stuff for Sunshine. Yo, there we go. We got our weenie. We got our weenie, and we also have access to Fast Food Saloon. So that actually it does on BK Pizza Tower. It gives it a level. Not bad, not bad. Make it. We got it. Let's go. We got it. We got it. The Gelato Beach 1 poll to Waluigi Shapes, the Extractor. We have the Extractor. Oh my god, we can play Shapes. We can play Shapes. It's gonna happen. Oh my god, we can play Shapes. Finally. Finally, we can play one. We'll have more than 6 checks on it. Oh my god, we can play Shapes. We can play the game. I didn't think this day would come. We can do it. Guys. There's a blue coin. There it is. Another blue coin. Well, I'm glad I did that, because guess who just got Turbo Nozzle? Holy moly. Okay, sure. It's just there. Turbo Nozzle's just a random blue coin. Oh my god. Bro, where are you going? Bro just decided to take a midday excursion. Bam! Got him. Oh my goodness. Well, in other news, there should be other things in logic now. What the hell? Progressive claw shot? That is 3 absolutely massive things in Gelato Beach. You're giving me Extractor, Turbo Nozzle, Weenie, and Progressive Claw Shot. That's 4! Holy crap! Outside tutorial outpost entry door. We actually might be able to do that. We can at least do the discard panel inside there. So that is actually useful for witness. Oh my goodness. But I think with that, it is actually time to end it for tonight. And so ends day 3. Obviously, a lot of good stuff today. Not only did we get Ball for Pizza Tower, Shadow Crystal for Twilight Princess, and the long-awaited Extractor for Shapes, but we made a lot of physical progress as well. For instance, we beat Floor Free in Pizza Tower, we got our second laser into Witness, we beat our first dungeon in Twilight Princess, and we got our first Crystal Star in the Thousand Year Door. Finding our Gelato Beach ticket for Super Mario Sunshine was definitely a massive last-minute pickup considering how many critical items it had in it. With extractors in hand, you already know how tomorrow is starting. So there's a Raspberry, Mega Spectral Pack, Palace of Twilight Small Key, Keep Pressure Plates for Exit Door, Blue Coin, and that's just from putting in squares. Because that was level 1, 2, and 3. We'll do the same thing here. I don't think it ever asks for circular windmills, so that's good at least. I don't want to zoom out too much, otherwise it'll stop drawing out my belt. I mean, all things considered, like, sure, we're missing painting, but we have a very good setup otherwise. Since we have both, like, both rotations, we have belts, we have tunnels even. Like, I'm not going to complain about our start right now. We're doing pretty dang well in terms of quality of life. Obviously, we can't make a MAM yet, which is going to be a little problematic, but it is what it is. I guess technically. Okay, there. Oh shoot. Um. So we just got a whole bunch of stuff. We got the progressive. We just got our second claw shot. We ended last time getting a claw shot. How do we have our second claw shot already? Holy crap. That was level 13. Lucky number 13 gave us our claw shot. Damn. I still have the default sword. It's so sad. It's so sad. That's not bad. We just got our third bottle. The Great Fairy's Tears. Now you may be wondering, wait, but we didn't rescue all the monkeys. However will we get there? Well, there's something called a long jump attack. Well, I do know how to do it, but I've never actually done it, and I don't feel like learning today, so we're just going to claw shot our way over. Because for some reason there's claw shot vines here. I don't know why there is, but there are, and that's all that matters. I actually don't. It's still flipped in master mode, or it's the Wii version's orientation in master mode. So I still play it basically on the Wii version, even on the HD version. Wait, really? Only 2 hits? I guess the bomb arrows did some damage. But with that, just like that, that is our second dungeon complete. That is our second Twilight Princess dungeon complete. Oh, that is nice to see. Like, not in a speedrunning context, but like in a my personal best time. We got it! Let's go! Wait, no, Kuka leader's in here. I gotta go. Boop. It's a Toppin. They left me a scrap of food. That's what they did. Alright, game. What do you got for me? Oh! That's very good, actually. Another bomb bag. That's our second one, so we can use that for water bombs. Then we can go here. Activate this room. Deactivate this room. This just resets our respawn point to here in case I do fall going for this. I shouldn't fall, but in case I do. Well, goddamn, that's our rocket nozzle. Now that is what I'm talking about. That is exactly what I'm looking for. Well, I guess I know where I'm going next. And a comedy bomb. Damn! City in the Sky is loaded. And to think we're here because we went... So this all started when we got the Gelato Beach ticket, which gave us access to Shapes and our claw shot. Then Shapes gave us our other claw shot so we could come here, which then gave us our rocket nozzle. Damn! Yo, that's not just any purple ruby. That's my purple ruby. It's the purple ruby you usually find in Link's house, in his lantern chest. Okay, I vibe with it. I just got uppercut. Ah, I got excited for a second. I saw the boat transformation in Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, but it's just the black key for it. So that's just one check. The good news is that's actually a very annoying check to get. So the fact that I have that now means that I won't have to do the thing. I won't have to like go make 2 separate trips for it. So it is a nice thing to have right now. That's not bad. That's an entrance key. SR. No, not subterranean complex. Not. Oh, it's shower room. Shower room is what it is. That is one that I am close to accessing. I need blues in order to get that. All right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. So it specifically undisabled them. So I have my option set to disable damage panel effects. Um, Now there's a happy face next to that option. The reason being it's April Fool's Day. Because it's April Fool's Day, all the panels have damage effects. Oh God. Do the pillars have anything? They do? Oh God. Oh no. Oh, that's disgusting. Some of them don't, which is kind of surprising. I think I'll play with this a little bit, but most likely this is going to get turned off. Like if you start with it off. Oh, it is still affecting these. Does it like shuffle which disabled panel effect it is? Ugh. It like changes them. Oh, that's nasty. So we can reach you. Progressive wallet. Hell yeah, could have used that a while ago. Star piece. Won't deny it. Won't argue with that. Oh, and this is open. Nice. What? Hello? Item filter. Oh shit, that's actually really good. That is one of the massive pieces. That's like one of the major pieces of making a MAM. Honestly, goated. I am very happy with that. Absolutely worth it coming to the witness for that. Getting both a wallet and item filter. Like, it doesn't sound that important, but item filter is what lets you basically, what's the right word? Well, obviously it filters items, but it basically it lets your changes in the wires layer actually affect the real layer, the real building layer, which means this is how you like actually send something down a different track because of wires or because of how logic and wires work. All right, that looks like a rectangle, then a left windmill. And then a star. Not the algorithm. Yes, I know there's a mapping algorithm called A star. I'm too far gone in the computer science rabbit hole. All right, easy. Not bad. Not bad. Yo, there it is. Bianco Hills ticket. I will take it. Progressive painting unlock. That is actually quite massive for a hand time. It's technically doable. Is it in logic? There are 5 more levels in logic. You know what? I'll do it. I'll get everything here. Besides, probably it's a mess because I don't know. It's a mess. Just is a really annoying. Well, I'm glad I decided to do these last couple of levels because that was the whole of Beast entrance key. Technically not useful right now, but when I get the spherical atlas, that will be useful. Goodbye. Double paint. Well, it would appear that we have made a decision, and that decision has led us to the double painter. You know, we were almost done with shapes. We were. We were almost done with Shapes. And I was fine with that. We played some Shapes, we had a good time. I was ready to play something other than Shapes though. We just went from having like 4 checks in logic. Um we went from having 4 checks in logic to having 71 in logic. Okay then. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to play Shapes right now. I think I need to go to bed. I got working tomorrow. Another day down, and despite it being shorter due to having a job and it now being the work week, we still made some good headway. It was nice to finally get Shapes above 6 checks, but without having things like wires and a few other necessary components to make a MAM, the double painter at the end feels more like a curse than a blessing. If we get our color mixer, Shapes will technically be in Go mode, but instead of being able to make a factory, we'll have to manually make each shape, which will not be fun. In less pressing news, today we've completed yet another dungeon in Twilight Princess, and Shape's level completion percentage is almost up to 50%. A lot of other games' MacGuffins and the general locations check percentage are both over 50%, so at this pace, we might be able to beat this in a week. Well, that's technically a strawberry, but it's not for Celeste. It's a sunseed berry for Pikmin 2. Not bad. That is another check for a 1,000-Year Door, Ragged Diary. I wonder if I should read it. See? No need for it. And we make it. It's just that easy. Ah, really? That's a shame. That's an entrance key. But it's the whole of, or not the whole of Heroes, it's the Frontier Cavern entrance key. If that was emergent, we might have already done Emergence Cave actually. Man, that's unfortunate. We can't do Frontier Cavern without blues. Yeah, there's one down here. Hey, yarn. Wait, we're actually only 2 yarn away from having another hat. 2 yarn away from having a useful hat, I should say. Okay then. We are out of bounds now. What the hell do we do with this? Alright. Now we're on top of the bedroom. So this is the room I was trying to get to. Let's do a pause clip here. No! There it is. Grotto key, that's pretty good. We're getting a lot of stuff for the Keyhole Key, but not a lot of stuff to get to Keyhole Key. So I don't know how useful that well, I mean, like, it is going to be useful, but I don't know how immediately useful that's going to be. Rotator 180 degrees. That's not bad. That does make our build simpler. It's not a massive buff since we already had 90-degree ones, but hey, I ain't gonna complain about that. That just makes things easier. And that should be it. Bonus starting money. Damn. We really are just cooked. Okay. Come on, double painter has to be faster. Yeah. Puny orb. That might actually unlock a bit in Thousand Year Door. Well, at the very least, there is a star piece. Arbiter's Ground Smolky? I mean, it'll be useful when we can get to Arbiter's Ground. Arbiter's Grounds. Garbage. Temple of Time Smolky. That does actually give us more that we can do in Temple of Time. No, it doesn't. We don't have Spinner. I mean, overall, that wasn't a bad shop. Like, it had stuff that I wanted, but not really stuff that I needed, if that makes sense. Alright, Punies. Go kill these guys. Oh, it's not in logic because we don't have 101 of them. Honestly, it's probably not even worth it. Oh. Well, now it was worth it because this guy has a life shroom. So I'll kill him. He'll use that, and then we can kill him again. Okay, we can just fire drive. Hopefully he drops the life mushroom as well. I would like another one. Doesn't really matter, but we have 3 of them. Nice. A mover on level 10. Damn, again? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'll use the mover again. Damn, really? I trust it. So we won't get this chest immediately, but we will be able to come back for the chest, hopefully with the checkpoint system. Chocolate Cola. That's not bad. Alright, let's see if we can teleport to floor 40. We can, okay. That's good to know. But yeah, Chocolate Cola does give us like 1 check in Keyhole Key, but we obviously can't go there yet, so not useful right now, but it will be useful. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. It's not a ton, but that was rotated shapers. There we go. And it is. That is the exact same solution. That is really funny. LOL. Absolute gold. Speaking of gold, that's Golden Joker. Then we have to have something like this, which does work, actually. That actually does work. Yeah. Gross Michelle. Now we have both bananas, I'm pretty sure. No, that works. This works. I just have it a little backwards. Because what you do is you put the free by freeze down here, and then you loop this around like this. Man, usually I just skip this puzzle entirely, but this time I actually did it. Despite it being complete garbage, I'm happy that I solved that. I'm happy that I did it. Again, normally you're supposed to use a MAM for these. The fact that I don't have a MAM is very sad. Goron Mines Key Shard. I mean, it's good. We do need that. It is not good enough to go to Twilight Princess now, though. There we go. Progressive hidden skill. Again, nice to have. Doesn't actually do anything for me, though. Level 100. 10 coins. I guess what I'll do is I'll probably end it after this upgrade. Well, maybe, maybe not. Either this upgrade or the next upgrade, and then I guess I'll start it up tomorrow. Come on, hit 2.3K. All right, what do we get? I think this is actually two achievement or two checks because we also have the achievement. Yep, it is. We got bonus starting money and a blue coin. I think that today was the day that cracks started to show. While I did get past the halfway point of level 100 in Shapes, I was trying to avoid playing it without my MAM tools by any means possible, whether that be clipping out of bounds and I had in time, or doing the Pit of 100 Trials in the Thousand Year Door. Despite this, it looks like since I got my extractor, the multi-world is gonna force me to use it. Alright, judging by our current speed, it looks like this one's gonna take forever. We need I mean, I guess while this is running, instead of improving this, we could go play something else while it's running. And here we'll go ahead and create a little bit of a backlog before we send it. Obviously, our belt speed it's like 35 items a second, a little bit faster than 2.38 items a second. So if we just have belt speed to worry about, we are fine. So that should be enough of a backlog. After all, it just has to average out to 2.38. And we're already at 2.37, so shouldn't really be an issue. Toppin, not bad. All right, get rid of the top right. But first, what do we got? Male pill bug. I hate that because that technically does put something else in logic. But it's one check in Twilight Princess. One. All right, what do we got? Oh God, it's a raspberry. And yeah, we literally can't do level 115. We don't have color mixer, so we can't make cyan. This could be bad. I think it has to be this. If it's not this, I guess I'll just go into each game one by one and just see, is there anything stupid I did? Did I miss something? Now, I will say, obviously, there are out of logic checks that we can do. I've been putting them off, but we can do them. And it looks like we're going to have to because that was Droll Joker. Not very useful. Let's start off by looking at all the pop trackers. If I look at the Twilight Princess tracker, everything is either red or yellow. It is not Twilight Princess. If I look at the Ahead in Time tracker, all the areas are red or yellow. There are some entrances that are half green, but that just means I can enter them. It doesn't mean I can do anything in that actual area. So Ahead in Time's still BK'd. If I look at The Witness, everything is red and yellow. If I look at Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, everything is red or yellow. If I look at Pikmin 2, again, everything is red or yellow. If I look at my universal trackers, if I look at the universal tracker for Shapez, all 198 locations have been accessed. If I look at Celeste, all 758 accessible locations have been checked. So, I mean, it might be Balatro, I guess. It can't be Balatro. Because Balatro, we've done all those. I mean, I might as well open up a client for it. Obviously, it's not Jigsaw. We can open up the Jigsaw here. And yeah, it says 147 out of the 147 possible. Are there any in logic? Nope. Let me look at Pizza Tower. I don't think there would be anything because like I would recognize it. But you know, might as well look. Wait, what? Fast food saloon I haven't done? Okay, maybe I am just stupid. We got Weenie on Gelato Beach and I just haven't been back to Pizza Tower since, I guess? I guess that's it. Okay. Puzzle piece. I'll wait to do that until I get out of the level. Also, I guess technically, since this is going to be needed, that means that Gelato Beach, again, because Gelato Beach gave us the Weenie, Gelato Beach is just gaining even more and more W's because it gave us Weenie. Just another W from Gelato Beach. And there it is. 25 pawns, I don't care about. Bonus discards, don't care about. Raspberry, I don't care about. One singular Toppin. That's what we want to see. First of all, let's see what this is. Temple of Time small key. I mean, it's useful, but we can't do anything with it because we don't have spinner. So there was no spare Toppins for floor 4, which is kind of nuts. Damn, that's nuts. This seed has gone from easy to absolute heck. All right, Vigilante, what do you got? Vigilante. I don't know. I like calling him Vigilante because he's cheese. He's got a speed boost because he ran away. Actually, I think he's just dead. Okay, I will take the Hermit, one of the better jokers to get. Or not even a joker, one of the better tarot cards to get. Lots of treasures to Pikmin 2. Not a lot of onions to Pikmin 2. Okay, I found a shield in Pizzascape. It's kind of fitting. Yo! Now that's what I'm talking about. Move blocks to Celeste. Now that is good. Yeah, there we go. To do it. 10 coins! Fistful of dollar. Bump attack. That's nice. That means I don't have to worry about first striking enemies now. Assuming it's cheap. Which it probably is. Yo! Now that's what I'm talking about. The Desert Obelisk Key. Things are looking up. Please stop doing a high bounce there. Where's my extended super? What the heck? Make it? We got it. Alright, now maybe if I don't be stupid, I'll actually get this. We take those, okay. So let's go ahead and move on to the seaside. Such an easy level. First try. Just like that. Yo, progressive symmetry. Now that's pretty good. Nice, we got in there. Riddle Tower Key? We do need those. Definitely need them. A progressive hero's bow. That should be our first bow upgrade. I think I can do this in one trip. I just have to do this first. Or grab it. And then go back. Yeah, there we go. A little weird, but does it. Also, Ice Smash is pretty good if I'm doing a Hammerman build. I know we have at least 2 crayons, so red crayon is also pretty good. Also, that's our first mirror shard. Hell yeah. We do need 4 of those to access Palace of Twilight. So I will definitely take that. I am definitely fine with that. Yeah, I missed a room in Mirror Temple and I missed a room in the Feather Room. Or I missed a strawberry in a Feather Room. All 904 locations have been checked. Celeste is done for right now. Red key, okay. That lets us finish off the entirety of... That should let us finish off the Great Tree. That should be a crystal star. That's actually pretty massive. Color mixer, oh god. That means I think we can do everything in shapes technically. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't want to get color mixer yet. Because now everything in shapes is open. And I don't have the stuff I need to make a MAM. Oh no. This is not good. we might be forced into doing everything in shapes manually. Oh God, that's horrifying. Hopefully we find wires soon. Otherwise, we might be in real trouble. Oh, there's probably the door. Yeah, we don't have black and white squares yet. That's what we're missing. Um, no. Wait. Yes. Yes. We want to do this, loop back around, and we're good. There we go! Rocket to Waluigi Pizza. That's our third rocket, and that's a pretty good rocket to get, because not only is that required to beat the game, but that's also, like, really necessary for 2 levels. Rocket's probably one of, if not, like, it's comparable to Ball and Shotgun. All right, come on. Give it to me. You gotta give it to me. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Bonus discard. Pianta Village ticket? Okay. So it's definitely worth it to come here. I was thinking, it's probably not going to be anything because I'm not doing this in logic. Nope, that is definitely good. That is quite a few checks for Sunshine. I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited for the second pop. Those olive bubbles are a bit janky when you don't have them unlocked. I'm going to grab some blue coins here, but I'm probably going to wait to get most of them. Well, first of all, obviously going to grab this one. It's just so easy to get. Might as well. Breaker boxes. That is needed 100% for Celeste. Because I need those for Farewell. Into the pool with ya. Hey! There it is. Another piece of yarn. So now here's the question. What hat did we get? We got the ice hat. Okay then. Unfortunately, between Noki Bay and Pianta Village, it probably would have been better to get Noki Bay simply because I can't complete Pianta Village due to not being able. Like, technically, there is a clip to get into the Chuckster room early, but I don't know it. I don't know how to do it, and I don't really feel like learning right now. So it is a bit unfortunate, and it would be breaking logic. Pizza Heart. Never mind. That is our Yoshi. That's massive. Holy moly. I was just talking about how Pianta Village was a worse choice because we didn't have Yoshi. Well, ask and you shall receive. Damn. I will definitely take that. Thank you, game. Forgot about this one. That's also only here. Display. That is technically a building in shapes. So I am happy to get it, but it's like the least useful building in shapes. There we go. 100 coin shine. Easy peasy. That should be good. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Timepiece. Not bad. The kids don't have any money. All right. Mountainside Obelisk Key. Let's go. We might be going back to the Witness pretty soon. If that's the case. Let's go activate him. Another Riddle key, I mean. Nice. Grab this one. There we go. That's what we like to see. We got the rocket nozzle for the rest. Egg to Balatro. There we go. Nice and easy. Surely this will be my wires. My wires specifically. Not just a good item. It will be my wires. Nope, it's gate keys. Which are still nice to have. They do make going to Elden a little easier, but I mean, I have Shadow Crystal. I'm not walking to Elden anyway. So, not really that useful. But I mean, it is a small key. Just like that. And that is how it's done. Now that is what I was waiting for in Twilight Princess. Oh man, if only I had stayed in Lake Bed Temple. If only I'd just gone through Shapes and realized that I could get the extra topping from Pizza Tower. Man, that's my that's my Lake Bed Temple big key. And we haven't played Twilight Princess since then. We could have stayed down there and full cleared it. Damn. Like, don't get me wrong, it's really good that I got that, but feels bad, man. Feels bad. There we go. He's dead. Leave me alone, Electric Koopa. Okay, I'll take that. That is an empty bottle to Twilight Princess. Is that our last empty bottle? It is. That's our last bottle. Hell yeah. I think at some point you need to stop going sideways. And then you have to dive in. Like that. There we go. Wow, we threaded a needle there. Nice. Progressive Mirror Shard. That's good. That's 2 now. Get it? Alright, we got it. Mail-in rebate. One of the best jokers in Balatro. Happy to see it. Not critical, though, at this point. Yeah. City in the Sky big key. Okay, then. Now we're cooking. So now we can do 2 dungeons in Twilight Princess. We can get 2 more bosses done. I don't know if I'm going to do it tonight because it's already getting kind of late, but... And they don't really give that many checks, but... I might. Or I might start off tomorrow by doing that. Yo! That is huge. Okay, well that just changed a whole lot. There's black and white squares. That is definitely a lot. So I think I start over here like this, just so I can get those dots. And then we absorb every white piece into the wall. Looks like that works. Not bad. I'm going to check the cloud cycle again. I don't want to end up having to wait half an hour for cloud cycle. What sucks is cloud cycle is very often something good, just to mess with me. Technically, I could listen to the audio hints in order to find out, but I don't feel like listening to hints. That actually looks pretty good. I gotta hurry. Come on. Come on. Let's go. I'm glad I did that. That's storage. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, that's so good for making a MAM. Technically, you don't need storage to make a MAM, but I want storage to make a MAM. Oh, that's so good. I am so glad I did Cloud Cycle. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if I knew that was storage, I would wait 22 minutes just to do that. Just to get storage. Yes, 100%. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Oh my gosh, that's so good. That works. Saturn. That's probably one of the best planets since I can see my whole hand. Granted, I'd probably say that 4 of a kind or 5 of a kind is better, but you know, not bad. Double jump, okay. I kind of mess with that. I can appreciate that. Door to the Stoneworks left. But yeah, the double jump's pretty massive. That get, that's like a level and a half. It's not that much, but I mean that again, it's a level and a half. That's a pretty good move. Let's try putting this in the bottom right corner. Um, this looks bad, but it might not be as bad as it looks. Since something we can do is we can put it like this. Have this free block here, and then have this 6 block here. Yeah, that works. Not as bad as it looked, like I thought. It's a bit strange of a shape, but it's not that big of a problem. Let's go. Taunt is massive. Oh my gosh, we have so much stuff that we can do in Pizza Tower tomorrow. Oh, that is so nice. Taunt, that's probably like a dozen checks just for taunt. And just in general, it's nice to have. Colored squares, god damn, okay. I guess we're not going to bed tonight. Damn, everything for the witness was just in the witness's world. Alright. Hopefully this one says that Deathlink is immune. It doesn't. Okay. I was about to say, okay, apparently it's not excluded from Deflink. Yeah, it makes sense for this one to be excluded because the way you go down is by failing. And after we go up to the top, we're going to want to fail to go down so we can get the EP here. And that is laser number 3. How are we only on laser number 3? That is very sad, honestly. Well, I mean, it's like a third of a way. But granted, I mean, we have most of what we need now. Now it's just a matter of finding doors and whatnot. We are so back. While I started getting worried that something broke when we ran out of shapes checks, that's just 'cause Gelato Beach was so loaded I forgot about getting the weenie in Pizza Tower. Once we got into Pizza Tower, got our 97th Toppin, and beat the floor 4 boss, everything started falling into place. Granted, that was thanks to doing Deep Dish 9 without Olive Bubble, but that's fine by me. Aside from Shapes and Pizza Tower, we made some decent headway in Super Mario Sunshine with that lucky Yoshi find, and The Witness with some progressive squares, giving us our third laser. We're also set up pretty well for tomorrow since we have 2 new Twilight Princess boss keys which we can actually use, those being for Morphle and Argarok. We also have both puny cage keys, meaning we can get another crystal star next time. It's not all sunshine and rainbows though, since we found our color mixer. On one hand, our first game is in Go mode. On the other, we're still missing things we need to make our MAM, specifically wires. If we're unlucky, we could be forced into the tedium of making over 100 shapes by hand if you factor in shape sanity. Only time will tell though, meaning it's time for day 7. And that was worth it. That's half a level right there. The burger cushion. Shine Sprite. Not bad. Yo! Okay. Okay. We got our Bobbery. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, I'll take the Metro ticket. We don't really need it. But Bobbery. Now that's the shit I'm talking about. Man, this is such a long loading screen. God damn. Like, I like A Hat in Time as a game. I do think it's a fun game. But damn, are these loading screens so long? I mean, damn. I don't think he lives this attack. I don't think he lives this Stampede. Because I think he has like 30 health or something. Oh, did he live? I guess he did. The fire attack actually killed him. Bro got burned, and that's what killed him. The burn effect. No, Garnet Star is... Isn't that the one on the XS Express? No, it's not Clock Out. Clock Out's the Emerald Star. Um... What is the Garnet Star? What does it do? And we'll let Rutella spawn. So basically, it's envisioning that we've already completed that quest of bringing Rutella's son back. Here, have sketch comedy. Now give me your AP item. Give it to me. Monastery Shutters control panel. That is not bad. We do need that to beat the game, for sure. So actually kind of a useful thing for the witness. There we go. Goodbye, Morpheal. Alright. After this, I don't know. Because we're BK'd in Pizza Tower, BK'd in Hand Time. We might have a couple of things in a witness now. I don't think so. Maybe we do. But even then, it's not going to be much. Um, Nothing in Balatro. Nothing in Celeste. Well, actually, there might be a couple of things in Celeste. I think I remember there being a couple of things in Celeste. So maybe that. It might just be going back to Shapes. Because Pikmin 2 still BK'd. Pikmin... Get down here. Oh, there we go. You're going downtown. Alright, that's a third set of hits. Hopefully he's in the last phase now. So still in the first phase. Or second phase, I guess, technically, because of the first phase being when he has armor on. That's our fourth hit on him. It would appear that I am coping. Because he is most certainly not switching direction. Yep. That is not a good sign. He still isn't switching directions. Oh, God. He's still in his phase. Oh, God. He's still here. Like, maybe the Argarok has defense, and if you don't hit him with the Master Sword, or if, like, anything too weak, it just doesn't do any damage. I don't know. Still not last phase. Come on, Argarok, just die. Die. Argarok takes no damage from the wooden sword. So you just straight up can't beat Argarok, I guess. Damn! Cornered, adjacent, just a corner. Looks good. It's splitting 3 times. So there's 4 paths. So as long as 4 get in there, it should be fine. Let's go! Oh my god, there it is. There is our first onion. Well, second onion. Red onion. It's not the one we needed. We are still BK'd in Pikmin 2, but oh man, we finally have another onion. Finally. How we're 3/5 of the game in. 3/5 of the randomizer in. We finally get the red onion. Shape Sanity 32. Oh my goodness. Our bottom right is green. Our bottom left is purple. And our top left is yellow. Alright. Looks like it works. Alright. Yo, progressive mirror shard. That's pretty good. Ah. There's an upgrade for Pikmin 2. Unfortunately, the upgrade is the key. That is... the key is so sad. Because not only is it not... It's both an upgrade and a cave key. Or it's both an upgrade and a key. But it's a key that doesn't unlock any caves. And it's an upgrade that doesn't upgrade anything. It's the worst of both. Hey, there's our first zipline unlock. That ain't bad. Satan's Choice. That is an upgrade. You know what? I will boot up Pizza Tower specifically for that. I'd rather lose my pizza shield there than die and have to replay this level. Hey! We're not done with Pizza Tower yet because we just found our barrel. Finally! I've been waiting on that one. That gives us a whole nother level to do. Technically, more money could be useful, but it probably isn't. Okay, this is going to be a little bit tight because I have to get the pumpkin. Not as fast as I would like, but hopefully we can get it. Nice. Barely got it. We're good. All for a silver ruby? What the hell? And then we need red for the star. Man, this is a horrible thing. This shape sucks. What? Why did we just get tunnel? Shape Sanity 85? What the hell? Oh, you know, here you go. I wasn't even... Wait, did I have red just stockpiled in here? I must have. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, I'll take just a random tunnel. Sure. That should be looking good. Painter? Hell yeah! Why are we finding all of our shape stuff in shapes? This isn't supposed to happen. But yeah, that's 2 painters. So, or that's a regular painter. Which means we don't have to split it into double like before. I'm not going to change what we already have, but for the future, that's nice. That is most certainly good. Alright, it sounds like that fixed it. Thank you for telling me that, awesome TMC. I would not have realized that otherwise. Double dash refills. Okay, that's some stuff for Celeste then. Absolutely massive for that. Because that means we can start actually making progress in Farewell. It was Shape Sanity 75. What the hell is wrong with this? What is this seed? What the heck? Yeah, we're going to put double dash refills. Yeah, we're going to put them in Shape Sanity 75. All right, and that should be every single Shape Sanity. Every single one. They're all done. Ah. Okay. So yeah, double dash refills in Celeste should be pretty massive, all things considered. How many does that give me? Yeah, 102 checks in logic. Yeah, we are 100% gonna go in there. One room. One room away from being very, very scared. Oh God. That's what we were. We I we can reach in Farewell room HO3B. That may not sound that like why is that one room away? I cannot get the check room HO4B. At least I've never done it before. Technically, I think I can get it if I throw myself at a wall for like 10 hours straight. Well, probably not 10 hours, probably closer to like 1 hour and I just get lucky. But room Farewell HO4B requires a demo dash. We were so close to needing it. Thank goodness we don't. Thank goodness we don't need a demo dash. A palace key and wait, hold up. We got a palace key, um, another voucher for Balatro, which is meh, and the train relic. I think that actually does un-BK ahead in time because I think that does it. Well, it gives us the. I don't think we have access to Deadbird Studio, so I don't actually think it does, but it gives us another relic rift. The boss stone, which is ironically not something that helps you get to a boss, but a treasure in Pikmin 2. I mean, whatever floats your boat. Alright, Swamp Laser Shortcut Door. Well, at least we're still making shapes in the background. Or making blueprints. Almost messed up there. Thankfully we did not. Did we bounce off of this? We wall jump off of that. There we go. We got it. Now that was clean. Yo, we got Joker! We got Jimbo! He's not useful at all, but like, we got him. It'd be Jimbo. You can't really say that you beat Balatro if you don't have Jimbo. Green cassette blocks. Interesting. So we have all the cassette blocks except for the blue ones, which are like the second, if not most important ones. Okay, please stop failing the wave dashes. You're embarrassing me. Ow. Olive Bubble? I mean, that is one of a transfer. That's the second to last transformation. Unfortunately, it's not the one we need. We need shotgun. How is shotgun the last transformation, man? How cursed is this seed? Holy crap. Palace key. That is one of the 12 that we need. 12 of the keys that we need in the palace. There's 8 Riddle Tower keys, or Palace Tower keys, and there's 3 regular keys, and then there's the Star key. Finally, Pikmin 2 is free! Pikmin 2 is free! It's free, guys! Pikmin 2 finally has its other onion. It was in Farewell. In Section G. What the hell? How cursed can the seed get? And that is room HO3B. We do not have core blocks, I'm pretty sure. Another Ice Smash is nice to see. Kind of, I guess. It's already a free FP move. I'm probably not going to upgrade it anymore. Equipping another one would make it 6, I'm pretty sure. Alright, and what does that leave us with? All 1,006 accessible locations have been checked. Congrats. Alright, so yeah, we'll just leave it like this. Doesn't look like it's causing lag, which is good. I was a bit worried it would. Wow, it's actually running really well. Why do other games... Why does Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door have trouble, but this game doesn't? Also, how are these Pikmin just on the wall? I didn't throw them up there. How? What? Oh, they can just climb walls now. Okay. Can I climb that wall? Oh, I can. Okay. I didn't know you could do that. What the hell is this? Hey, idiot. I have the high ground now. I'm not in the hole. Yeah, that's right. Idiot. Okay, now I'm in a hole. Now, I will say, the Titan Dweevil will not be randomized. And he does have his monster pump. Which I guess doesn't really matter. One attacking move isn't a big deal on the Titan Dweevil. It's unfortunate that it's one of the most annoying ones, though. I'd much rather it had been something like, honestly, any of them. Ah! What the hell? I think I gotta restart here. This way. Immediately. Of course, there's 3 of them right there. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Get over here. Hey, wanna stun them? Wanna stun? Wanna do a stun? Get these corpses back! You know, only losing 45 Pikmin seems pretty good. They put a freaking Gatling Groink on this sub-level. But this is a towering groink, so there is that. He has a treasure. I think that means this is impossible. Not mid-tights! You know, what could go better on a sub-level full of hell? Damn it, he got some blues. Grab purples! Stop grabbing not purples! And grab purples now! Grab purples now! You know, I'm glad that when I said grab purples now, you grabbed like the purples and didn't grab the not purple. Wait, you didn't do that. All right, how many blues do I have? I have 23. All right, good enough. Get these bodies back. Wait, is that all of them? It is, okay. The good news is that it's over. The bad news is if we don't get everything back, if we fail at any point, we have to like restart the cave. We have to get through it again. Granted, we don't have to get the treasure, but still. God damn. So that was like what, 6 bull bears? 7 bull bears? Oh my god. I don't know if I would rather it be like really good to like reward what I just had to deal with, or if I want it to be really bad, so that way it's like they didn't like if the game legitimately locked something good behind that absolute monstrosity, I don't know. I'm scared. I don't know. But now for the real question, was it good? It was a puzzle skip. I mean, it's not nothing. But like it's not that good. That wasn't very The 30 Pikmin lives wasn't worth it. Yeah, I mean like I'm not going to use the puzzle skip probably. I mean, I haven't used any so far. But like it's not useless technically. It's not a raspberry. Anyway, Titan's Weevil time. Alright. So thankfully, we do actually get 2 real treasures from this. I am curious on how this works. Whenever I fought Titan's Weevil in the past, I've always gotten all 4 treasures before him. So I am curious how it'll work here. It says nothing. So, despite me having it, okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. I was half expecting to, like, collect it or something. But no. Yeah, no, that's it. Wait, what? Okay then. So, not only did it not send me to Monster Pump, but it didn't send me the King of Bugs either. It did not send the check. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and restart Pikmin 2 then. No, because the client should be correct. Strange. Wait, what? I'm back in the building again! So yeah, this time we're not going to collect the monster pump. So this should fix it, I'm guessing. If it doesn't, then we have a real problem. Okay, it worked. All right, we got bonus discards from that. Let's go exploring a little bit. Maybe destroy some electric gates on the way. Ah, hello there, Bomb. Hello there, Snagrit. Good news, I think we know where the treasure is. Bad news, the treasure is in a Snagrit. Oh. Nice, we got a couple purples on his head. He is going down. The Snagrit was cooked. There's one more poison pipe, but we have to go through this absolute cesspool first. So we'll go do that, I guess. First things first. We'll do this one at a time. Keep it simple. Waking up the creeping chrysanthemums, but it's gonna be tough. What type did he get? He got some purples. Not that bad. I mean, we only lost, what, 2 purples there? We still got 17. And it's a raspberry. Unfortunate. Alright, we have 5 sublevels to go. 3 of them have 2 treasures each. That is quite scary. I'm not super worried. Oh, God. Oh, it can't get much worse, can it? How is it able to hit me over the walls? Ah. Okay, I guess I can hit the president from there. Good to know. Anyway, we're screwed. All right, we're going to restart. Yeah, that's a reset moment. Yeah. Oh, he's attacking them because of course. Well, there goes all my purples. I love not having any purple Pikmin. I love not having any purples. And the president is dead. Okay. It's fine. We have 53 Pikmin. One more for good measure. Great. Okay. We need to get these guys back immediately. Get those guys back immediately. No, I said get him back immediately. Not in a minute. Immediately. Okay. Only losing 20 Pikmin to that is pretty good, I think. I'd say that's pretty fine. Oh shit, that guy doesn't have anything on him. There we go, 25, that's enough. It's close. Get him back, get him back. Ah! Unfortunately, if we do run into a water sublevel, which I don't think there are any, I think that sublevel 1 was the only one. But we're pretty screwed if we do. Also, no president. President's dead. Maybe it's in a Skitter Leaf? Nope. It's in the Fiery Bulblax. Rip puzzle. Ow. Alright, he got one good chomp. Don't get another one. Okay. 63 Pikmin died there. 63 Pikmin died. The real long one's going to be the subterranean complex, I worry. Okay. Well, that was a sub-level. Raspberry. You see, that's what you would expect from enemy rando. Oh, that enemy that holds the treasure is now a baby bulborb. They made it. All right. Well, that is Pikmin 2 BK'd again. Yeah, we'll do that first panel. But the real thing is that because we have the shortcut, that is our third laser. I think it is. Is it? No, that's number 4. Surely this is enough. And then we'll be done with the rocket. Okay, Space Y was a progressive hidden skill. Not bad. Probably still worth it to get it. Oh hey, we actually got one of them. Okay. That was progressive boots. They were on upgrade 7. Holy crap. Got another upgrade? Extraction? I was like, wait, what? Progression? Blueprint? It's for Balatro. Here it was, in Shapez. The blueprint, the game with lots of blueprints, gave me blueprint. I mean, that's the best Joker in the game, so hell yeah. I think today showed my aversion to playing Shapez Mamless. After getting both onions for Pikmin 2, I willingly took on the Dream Den with its cesspool enemy randomization over playing more Shapez. Despite this, Shapez was the only way forward for a large portion of the day. I did make the most of it though, trying to get things that I usually don't use a MAM for, like the achievement for getting 1,000,000 blueprints, and achievements that need floating layers, like the rocket. I did make some progress in the other games at least, even if it was less than I was expecting. We got another laser and a witness, we got a chunk of farewell done. While we couldn't beat Argarok with the wooden sword, we did defeat Morpheal, and we got our second crystal star. Hopefully we can break free from Mamless Shapez tomorrow. Might be a decent strategy though, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Hey, that's Yarn. I will definitely take Yarn. We're actually, last I checked, we were pretty close to getting another hat, so. How close are we to getting another hat? We're at 47. So one more yarn and we can get another hat. It's not showing it on my tracker at least. What else can we get? Oh, a power smash, okay. Free power rush P? Free quick change? Damn, okay, we take those. Alright, just like that. And we got white. There we go. And this is the last thing that we need. And this is all blueprints. So yeah, don't delete that portion specifically, but delete everything else. Okay. That gave us our monster pump for Pikmin 2. Would have been helpful a little bit ago, when I actually went to the Dream Den, but I mean, it is a treasure. I am happy to get it. I also got a piece of heart, so it's a treasure, it's a piece of heart. I ain't gonna complain too much about that. Now, one question I have is, do we just make a manual MAM? do we make a ma'am that we can manually change? It's gonna be annoying to manage it, but honestly, I think that's our only option. Yeah. God, that's gonna suck. Nah, I'm not doing that. I am not making a manual ma'am. I refuse to. Should be fast enough. Oh. Good news, we got a building in Shapes. Even better, it's part of a wires tab. Bad news, it's not wires, it's the switch. Ah. Do I make a switch, ma'am? I mean, we could. I've never done a switch ma'am before. Alright, here's the deal. I think what we do is we don't make a switch ma'am yet. But I think if we find one that's hard, then we just, grit our teeth and do it. We make a switch ma'am. I've never done one like this before. It's still manual. It's still a manual ma'am, but it's significantly less painful than actually making like a full-on manual ma'am. So grab those. Honestly, this should be fast enough on its own. I shouldn't actually need a storage on this one. Kind of nice. Considering how many I've had to basically cheat at. Star piece. Alright, and yeah, we're making a manual ma'am. Okay. We're gonna make a ma'am using a switch with no garbage. Okay then. Oh! Good idea. I just had big brain idea. Right here. I think it's right here. Where is it? Yeah! There's a wire exit right here. It's specifically right here on the thing. It's not anywhere else on it. But right here there's an exit. We can use that on a filter. So we can basically discard garbage. I see white paint. Most delicious kind of paint. Because it tastes of... I don't even know. White cherry, I guess. Is there white cherry? I know there's black cherry. Because that's like a regular flavor that I see of things. I don't know. Anyway, what's important is that we have ourselves a ma'am. A very bad ma'am, but it's a ma'am nonetheless, and as such it's gonna work. Plug in the puzzle piece. Yarn! And Star Key. Wait, what the? Oh, because it's a double merge. Whoa! Both Yarn and the Star Key. The Star Key is something I need to beat 1,000 Year Door. It's not immediately useful, but I mean, it's useful. And Yarn is also quite useful. That gives me my next hat. That un-BKs a hat in time. Actually, I don't think a hat in time was actually BK technically, but I wasn't playing it because it's slow. That is completely useless. The upgrade shapes bundle doesn't do anything because I already upgraded all my shapes. Or I did all the upgrades. Oh my god, that actually is massive, though. That's my trash. Oh my god, we can destroy Shapes now. Oh my gosh, we can destroy Shapes. Oh my gosh, finally. Welp, we can make some improvements on our man now. That is for sure. Also, it's just really funny that that it's a useful item called trash. Like, you would expect trash to be, trash, garbage, filler, if anything, or if, most likely even a trap. The fact that it is actually goated is really funny in the context of Archipelago. Oh my gosh, we have trash. Deadbird Studio is loaded! Oh my god, that's my progressive hammer! Okay, so Thousand Year Door can now do a whole bunch of crap. There's 2 health pawns. See? No problem. Crazy Frog. Hammer Throw? I've actually been kind of looking for that. That gives us an answer to flying enemies. Specifically flying enemies with high defense. Obviously, we could already deal with them with Yoshi's Stampede, but hey, that ain't bad. As long as it's not too expensive, I might actually use it. All right, a riddle tower key. Those are always good. Honestly, Stone Joker's kind of fitting, considering the whole, freezing people to death thing. Looks good. And it's another raspberry. Well, that's level 155. I guess we'll do the remaining 45 levels tomorrow. But for now, I think I'm going to go to bed. No luck today escaping from the padded room known as Shapes, but at least today the padding was extra soft since I managed to find not only switches, but trash as well. 2 major quality of life buildings. At least a switch is supposed to be a quality of life building, but since we don't have access to wires, it is honestly our only reasonable option for interacting with things that normally use wires. That being said, we are past the 3/4 mark now, so at this point, it might just be worth it to use the manual MAM I made to finish out the game tomorrow. Yo, Hanging Chad, one of the goats of Balatro. I ain't gonna complain about that. Level 169, the Hawkeye. It is technically an upgrade in Twilight Princess. Alright, time for the last... Well, okay, so that was the last check. This is our goal shape. This is it. This is the last thing that we have to make. Alright, it's not a bad shape. We start off with a yellow star. Then we're going to need a yellow circle. Then we're going to need a blue windmill. Then we have nothing. Then we have a blue star. Then we have a blue windmill. Then we have a blue circle. And then we have a blue square. We put it all together. We're going to need a full top layer here, only the bottom layer here. Then we're going to have a full next layer, which will need to get merged. And these two will need to get merged, and the two layers will need to get merged. Right. Flush this. We want the yellow. Looks like this layer is good, so we can start accepting that. Looks like this layer is good, so we can start accepting that. Oh, whoops. There's nothing else on this layer, so we don't need to activate that. Then this layer is good, and so is this layer. This layer needs another flush. Okay. We'll just keep it flushed until we start seeing... Oh, that's why we had green still activated. Not a problem. Alright, I see the yellow coming up. And we're good. And just like that, level 200 complete. Shapes is done. We have fully completed Shapes. Finally. Oh my goodness. Happy Heart. That's not... Oh. Free hammer throw and free... Oh. Oh wait, no, this is... Okay, that's not Ice Smash. I was thinking that was Ice Smash for a second. I was like, oh no, that's going to make it twice as expensive. Because Ice Smash already costs 3 FP. No, this is Ice Power. Which makes it so we can jump on icy enemies. Not a really big deal because we can already hammer them. But now we'll do more damage to them. Really? That didn't hit. You sure about that? Wow. There we go. Yo! No key bay ticket. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot for Sunshine. That's like 30 something checks. That's pretty good. I'm pretty sure that's our last level ticket for Sunshine. So that's pretty good. Thank you, Wacka. Oh, Palaski. Okay, okay. Yo! He just gave us Aru's memo. We can go to Gerudo Desert now in Twilight Princess. Oh my gosh. Keyhole Key is loaded. And it's all because we got the Ultra Hammer. Absolutely massive. The Buzzy Beetle was in the way. I couldn't flip the panel. Yoshi might be strong enough to just stampede through him, honestly. Let's see. He might be strong enough. It's hard to tell. Nope, not strong enough. In that case, that is why we have Hammer Throw. Eat hammer! Alright, let's collect our spoils. Posol. Bonus hand size. 25 pawns. Timepiece. Raspberry. Yarn. Strawberry. Flower saver. And piece of heart. Timepiece and yarn. I'll take it. Yeah, I'd give everything I have to use a cannon. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need money. Bro, I'm literally so powerful. What am I going to buy with money? I already bought out all the shops. They had nothing for me. What, am I going to buy more hot dogs? Yeah, don't worry about it. Yo, thanks for the bonus hand size. Oh, you're going to give me my money back? Oh, wait, I have 777 coins? Damn. Not expecting that. There we go. We're at 6-7 shines. I can't not see it. It's in my face. You can't just put a giant 6-7 in my face and not expect me to acknowledge it. In this day and age, I have to. I don't want to. I really don't, but I have to. I guess we can go like this first. But I think this is its own blue coin. No, this is where the turbo nozzle is. Yo, I'm glad I got that though. That's my core blocks for Celeste. That's like one of the last major things that I need. Oh no, oh no. That actually unlocks the bad thing. Now that core blocks are unlocked, that means I technically have room HO4B in Farewell unlocked. That is now in Logic. And that's a problem because I have never gotten to that room before because it requires a demo dash. So that is actually quite bad, kind of. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. It just means that there's one check that I'm not going to be getting for a long time. It's finally in Logic. Badge pin, okay. That is quite nice. It's not very necessary since I already have 2 badges in the hand time. Not to mention I am using a pop tracker for that game. But I'm not going to complain. That means I can equip like a no bonk badge or something. Next up we'll go down here, grab this blue coin. Magic armor. Not bad. Finally gives me a use for all those rubies I've been getting. I've been getting a lot of rubies and I filled up my big wallet, so they now have a use, I guess. Zipline, okay. That makes it a little bit more worth it to go to Alpine Skyline now. Yeah, we can try grabbing this one, I guess. I don't think I have enough water to make it another shot. Yeah, no. Thankfully, there's plenty of water down here. Grab some of that. There we go. We're looking to get this blue coin over here. I wanted a spin jump, but should be okay. There she is! There she finally is. There is Goombella. We can finally tattle things in Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door. Oh my god. I was just thinking, there hasn't been anything massive in Noki Bay. Like, there's been a couple of nice MacGuffins, but nothing really that massive. Goombella is absolutely huge. That's like 150 checks, I think. Because I don't know how to do that room. Oh, the Fast Hatter badge. That's not bad. There we go. Yarn, okay. We're getting kind of close on yarn. It would be nice to have my last hat. Alright, puzzle piece. You love to see it. You love to see it. Tube mode? No way. My tube mode for Thousand Year Door was locked behind 188 out of 197 merges. What the hell? How cursed can it get? Damn. Alright. There you go. Come on. There you go. Thank you for the soul. Mr. Bones. Kinda fitting considering that we're in Arbiter's grounds. A place that's full of a lot of undead. Oh wait, no, that's for that. Yeah, there's just a switch up here. I mean, I guess we can go hit it. Also, that's actually kind of massive. Monastery inner door, that gives us, because we already had the shutters control. That, I think, is actually a laser. Now I'm tempted to play Witness. Yo, the Justice Alloy. That is an upgrade. Finally, now I take reduced damage. I could have used that before I went to the Dream Den, I'll be honest. But I'll take it now. There we go. Hey, Cavern of Chaos entrance key. I can actually use that. So, you know how I just said Pikmin 2 is BK'd? That was a lie. Well, it wasn't a lie, but now it's wrong information. Because Pikmin 2 is not BK'd anymore. Yeah, how the hell is Puzzle going to be the second finish? How is it receiving so many pieces? Yo, Miss Mouse. That is another partner for Thousand Year Door. Granted, it's typically the worst one, but I mean, she's funny. Shouldn't be a problem here, but yo! Finally! Another sword! That is our Orden sword. We can actually, like, deal damage now. Not absolute terrible damage, like actual damage. It's not Master Sword level, but it doesn't have to be. It's damage. We can actually, like, beat Argarok. Oh my gosh. That made this entire core worth it. Even if everything else was a raspberry, which it wasn't. But if everything else was a raspberry, um, yeah, I'm gonna enter the level. Just so I could show you. That progressive Master Sword message wasn't for the Core A cassette. I just found my third Master Sword, or my third Progressive Master Sword, for beating Core. Literally 30 seconds from each other. 2 sword upgrades. What? Why? Why was my Master Sword locked behind Core? So I literally couldn't get that until I found my Core blocks. What the hell, man? Technically, we don't. Technically, the only sword we need is the Master Sword in order to deal the final damaging blow to Ganon, but because we have to beat all the dungeons before Ganon, well, there's the last part of what we need to go to Zant. I was about to say we have to do the Palace of Twilight, which means we're going to need um, the Butter Sword. And now we really just need the Butter Sword because now we can actually access it, basically. Technically, we still need more keys. Ah, I was like, we got our plane? No, we already had plane. I mean, that is one check, so it's not bad, but it's also not that good. It's average. Ah. I am surprised I lived that. Alright, now I just gotta nail this. Nice. Not that bad. A little stressful, but overall, could be worse. Here we go. Here's the B-side. The B-side of the mirror. Because you be in the mirror. Nice and easy. Well, there's my actual boat mode. Wait, that's boat mode. Oh my god, Celeste is loaded. That's how you do it. It's just that easy. Oh yeah. And it's a 1,000-year door shine sprite. We might actually finish it tonight. We just need 2 more pieces. An edge piece and a piece of the hat in time. We are actually very close to goaling in the puzzle. Puzzle might actually get done tonight. Also, that was... Oh my god. That's our last move for Pizza Tower. For merging 195 times, we get Breakdance. It's completely useless, but I mean, like, it's so cool. How can I not love it? Oh, it's this side. Yeah, it's this. And this one is... This one... This one is... This one... Timepiece, nice. Hey, a zipline unlocked. I'll take that. And there is another laser. There we go. Puzzle piece. We just need one more. One more puzzle piece. And then puzzle is done. And that was our laser. That is laser number 7. Alright, Emergence Cave entrance key. That is pretty good. I can actually use that one. Why is mountain entry not in logic? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. The desert laser actually doesn't... I can't do it because it's locked. I don't have this panel, so I can't actually use this laser for getting into the mountain yet. Nice. That's a treasure. The remembered old buddy. The Rob head. And there it is. Our second game beaten. The Jigsaw. The Jigsaw is done. The Jigsaw is done second. Oh my gosh. Return postage? Hell yeah. If that's cheap, I'll definitely put it on. Especially since I don't have Zap Tap. Or Zap Tap's like really expensive actually. I think I do have it. Alright, camera badge. That might be the last badge. It's not useful at all, but it might be the last badge, so it might be just another category down. The heavy duty magnetizer. Now we just need the next lyric of the song. Wow. But yeah, I think that's it for tonight. After 9 days, we finally beat a game. 2 games, in fact. Shapes is done and the puzzle is done. That's not all, though, as we finally received our final level ticket in Mario Sunshine, leading to Goombella, meaning tattling enemies is finally on the table. Getting our final level ticket for Sunshine wasn't necessarily a great thing, though, since that also gave us our core blocks in Celeste, which did give us the entirety of core, meaning we got 2 sword upgrades, but it also means that Farewell Room HO4B is now in logic. To end today on a positive note, though, we managed to get 3 more lasers in the Witness, putting us at 7 out of 11. Normally that would mean that I would have mountain access at this point, but unfortunately I have a desert laser, but no desert laser redirection panel. Maybe I'll find it tomorrow. Postal. Raspberry. Small belt upgrade. Shine Sprite. The good kind. Raspberry. 1-up. Strawberry. Functioning brain. Yo, my brain is in a jar or a vat or a trash can. It's kind of like what all those conspiracy theorists say. The Emperor Whistle. That is a treasure. It's unfortunately not an upgrade. A mystic egg. Egg. Yarn. Okay. Raspberry. Bonus hands. Another raspberry. Cloves. Strawberry. And immolate. Gus's tattle was immolate. He truly was going to immolate us. We are going to fight this Goomba. Alright. How expensive is Goombella's tattle? That's the question. Please tell me it's cheap. Oh, man. Rallywink is free, though. And Multi-Bonk is really cheap, but... Oh... Because I have Flower Saver, but do I have Flower Saver P? That's the real question. Oh, I do have a Flower Saver P on. So it's supposed to be 6! Oh god, why? Why? Yo, Subterranean Complex entrance key. There's actually quite a bit we can do in Pikmin now. Basically, we can do everything that doesn't require the, what is it? The Spherical Atlas. So yeah, that's pretty nice. How rude. Alright, let's upgrade that FP again. Unfortunately, he gives us Clock Out because it's the Emerald Star, so it's not a very useful star, but we need it. It is a crystal star. I really just want, like, Earth Tremor. That's what I really want. Just a consistent way to deal damage to, like, flying enemies. Like, Earth Tremor one-taps flying Buzzy Beetles. That's why I want it. Specifically flying Buzzy Beetles. Unfortunately, I am not so lucky. Hey, another zipline unlock. That's pretty good. Yo! There's the Butter Sword. Oh my gosh, after last time, now we just get all of our sword upgrades, sure. Anything good in here? Grimbo! We got Grimbo! Let's go! Everyone loves Grimbo! And a Jumbo Standard Pack. I mean, sure, I guess. I'm pretty sure this is just another... Actually, this might have a Boo in a fight, so this might actually be worth it. Nope, it's just a whole bunch of swoops. I'm pretty sure Yoshi can still hit these guys, even though they're on the ceiling. I cast Hammer at 10,000 miles. The big bonk. Yep. Stampede being Stampede. This be an average Stampede moment. Wait, why am I moonwalking? What the hell? We have not found wires, no. It's like one of the 2 things that are still missing. That's all, or... Since we don't have wires, we don't have all the locations and shapes. We're still missing 2 locations, those being 2 achievements that need wires. Alright, time to turn Dupless into Piss. I don't know. it's funny because we found a letter P, and P is like piss, haha, funny. Yo! Natural Vivian, kind of. It's like that's French vanilla Vivian. Wow. Vivian is actually in not just Thousand Year Door, but she's in the Dupless fight. Wow. Okay then. Sure. The identityless void is more trustworthy than Mario. I mean, like she is supposed to like find and kill Mario. That is her like that's what she was assigned to do. So it kind of makes sense. That was the last piece of health Goombella had, and now she just dies. And then Mario dies. Or Dupless dies from the fire damage. Goombella died from the contact damage from return postage, and Mario died from the burn. That's always so funny. But there is the Diamond Star. We got another one. Alright, give you the blanket. Yo, that's my umbrella! Finally, I can attack things in ahead in time. Oh my gosh, we finally have the umbrella. Oh my gosh, we can attack things. We don't have to just do home and ground pounds. Oh, that's so nice. I guess I'm doing both at the same time, kind of. But it just makes it a little bit faster. Makes smashing a little bit easier. Alright, nice easy Smorg fight. Come on. Aw, that's just a speed boost. Unfortunate. But that is our Crystal Star. Yippee. And with that, it's time to descend into the pit. Get a whole bunch of enemy tattles. And kill Bonetail. I mean, we can kill him now. We can kill Bonetail. And so the pit begins. Timepiece. Definitely. Alright, it's already worth it to go into the pit because of that. Wait, do we have enough timepieces to beat ahead in time at this point? We do. We're actually go mode in ahead in time. Kind of. We're supposed to have 4 more yarn and then we can be go mode. I do kind of like that pretty lucky though. Yeah, I'm gonna take that pretty lucky. We can super hammer this. We don't want to kill him, so we don't want to... This should be fine. Honestly, we could have just done a regular hammer attack there. Yeah, we only do 1 damage to him. So that's good. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Pretty Lucky is like really cheap to equip. So I do really want that. Alright, Miss Mouse, grab that for me. No. No, he killed himself. Why would you kill yourself, you dumbass? Negative Shapers, there they are. Nice. Yo, Strange Sack, let's go. That's 5 more item slots. I've been looking for that. Actually in vanilla Thousand Year Door, kind of. I mean, it's in the pit in the Thousand Year Door. That's about as vanilla as you can get. Yo, the moon? I don't know if I've seen that one before. Alright, come on. Just like that. Wait. Oh yeah, he has 2 defense. I forgot about that. Bro, really? Back to back? I was just talking about how the moon was rare and so was a Bowser statue. Okay. Alright. Alright, what is Bonetail's stats? Two 200 HP, 8 attack, 2 defense. Yo! Oh my god. That was my blue cassette blocks. I had to do this. I had to come down here. Because blue cassette blocks are needed for farewell. Bonetail was required. What the hell? Bonetail was required. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. I was expecting to, come down here and it's like a raspberry. No, this was 100% required. Straight up. All right, and then we finish him off with a fire drive. Say goodnight. And that is the pit completed. That was a puzzle piece, so at least the dungeon reward wasn't required either, but... Wait, no. It is this question mark block. As long as we don't kill the bombshell blasters. There's our archipelago belt? What the hell? That's one of the, like... It's technically free, but really 2 items that can really unlock Balatro. I mean, the good news is we found the other one. But damn. Alright, what are you going to give me for your earrings? The Pink Menace. Wait, is that it? Pikmin 2 has 200 out of 217. Nope, not quite. We are 1 treasure away from being done with Pikmin 2. That is now filler, because we have enough timepieces for everything. And there it is. Our 3rd game basically complete. We just have to boot up the client. Next time we boot up the client, Pikmin 2 is done. Yeah, before I finish tonight, we will boot up the client, specifically for that. But yeah, we could, like, de-level ourselves in the Glitz Pit, and we can get some stuff there, but I don't want to do that, honestly. Waluigi Pick 2. And just like that, we have now completed our goal. At least the client says so. I'm going to let the treasures come in just so it's official. I might have to kill one of them with my fist since I didn't bring any reds. Alright, at least this guy's practicing social distancing. Those guys are not. Well, at least I know that. Ugh. I was about to say, I guess I know that that treasure is there. It's not in one of the fiery bulb axes, at least. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Bring me up. Nice. Nope. Dismiss. All are called Pikmin. There we go. Citadel of Spiders. Alright, nice. Like a week ago, got ball for Pizza Tower, and then Pizza Tower was ballin'. But now, A Hat in Time is gonna be balling. There we go. It's just that easy. You only need the ice hat for this level. I don't need the health. I'll be fine. Nice, she didn't go into the wall there, which is a very common occurrence. Alright, Crazy Frog. Invisible Bike. That'd be an interesting randomization option. I mean, like in place of their traditional boss battles. So like you could just walk into, you know, Deadbird Studio ? And then you play the whole level like normal. And then when you get to the boss fight, it just loads the killing two birds. I think that'd be funny as an option. I'm guessing that'd be kind of hard to do, though. Who knows? We might see Mustache Scroll EX depending on what Death Wish has in store for us. But yeah, with this will be our second game completed tonight. The male Phasmid. That's what it was. The final level. Cool. Why were my blue cassette blocks to Bonetail Tattle? I did the Pit of 100 trials since it has a lot of enemies for Goombella to tattle, but I was not expecting the very last floor to not only be useful, but fully required. Overall, today was definitely a 1,000-year door kind of day, considering the first 5 hours of stream were dedicated to it. It wasn't for nothing, though, since we managed to get our hands on 3 more crystal stars, letting us enter the Palace of Shadows. Granted, we still need 2 more to actually access the Shadow Queen. Outside of the 1,000-year door, though, we managed to beat Pikmin 2 by finding our 201st treasure, and we glitched over the fence in A Hat in Time to beat the game without the brewing hat. Despite this, though, we might still need to go back to these games since releasing is banned and there are still tons of unchecked locations. I guess we'll just have to see. Alright, let's see it. And it was, oh my god. It was a raspberry. Nope. Not good. There's a wave dash. I don't think we're doing this room. Oh wait. Battling Booster is here. Um, I don't know about this one though. Yep, that works. Totally worth it. Alright. That is almost everything that we can do in Celeste. Technically we can do HO4B, but I'm not going to do that because I don't know how to. Instead, we're heading back into a Hat in Time. The Tor Time Rift. But hopefully I can get back behind the gate. I didn't really think that through. I'm worried that I will be stuck here. Can't we just clip right through? Uh-oh. We can't clip back through. Guys, we might be stuck here. Alright, we're through. Never mind. I'll be honest, I was a little scared there. Hey, another yarn. 2 more and we get our last hat. Yeah. This is technically out of logic. That's fine. Well, it's in glitch logic, so it's not really fair to say it's out of logic.
Hey, I saw one of your movies once. It was in the bargain bin.
Alright, that was a Toppin. Probably worth it, honestly. At this point, it was probably worth it. How many Toppins are we away? We're 139 Toppins, so 3 more Toppins and we can go beat that we can beat Pizza Tower. Oh, was that it? That was it? Alright, I guess we're done with a Hat in Time then. Oh. That'll work. Card key 1! Hey, that lets us get another Crystal Star. Hell yeah. And now we need a spot for this. And then we just put that in there. And that should work. Yo! Well, there it is. I got a gun. There's my gun. There's my shotgun. Hell yeah. Yeah, when we're done with Witness now, we go back to Pizza Tower. Even if we don't have enough Toppins. I mean, how many Toppins do we have? We're at 139, so we still need 3 more. But there it is. Finally, man. Yeah, I forgot to do the EPs while we were down there. After that, we can just warp out to... I don't know. I don't know if we want to go to Keep or if we want to go to Mountaintop. Both kind of work. Yarn. Okay, 1 more and then we get Brewing Hat. What if we do something like this? Yeah, that works. Kind of an interesting solution. I thought it was just going to be get rid of this L block, but it wasn't. Bomb bag. There's 1 miss. I'm only allowed to miss 3 times. Which is much harder to do than just your standard, like, normal body slam. But it looks sick. Okay, Star Piece and Toppin. And, oh wait, we found one of our Toppins. So we're actually only 2 Toppins away now. And we found the Progressive Fishing Rod. We already got the fishing rod checks. The only thing we can use to progress the fishing rod for it. The second level is for the reek fish, which we automatically have because of the randomizer. Alright, Argarok. Last time you survived being hit with a stick 47 times. I don't think you're gonna survive so well now that I have an actual sword and I've filled it up with butter. Stand up and BAM! Really? Damn. The dungeon reward. It just sent the dungeon reward. 25 pawns. Nothing good. There's still the heart container though. But hey, that's another dungeon cleared. Virtual processing. That is the other thing in the wires layer we were missing. Unfortunately, we're still missing wires. So virtual processing would be necessary to make a MAM. So that is good. It's just that, like, it doesn't matter. Because we beat the game now. Star Piece, Heart Container, Snow Peak Ruin, Small Key. Alright, what is a Fire Bro? The Soul. Yo, that means we can get legendary cards now. Puzzle piece. Unfortunately, not important. I mean, we did need to, well, yeah, we did need to de-level a little bit. Let's get some FP, and then we'll head up to the space station. Come on, give it to me. Let's go. That's how you do it. That almost did half my health. Wow, that was actually pretty good. Anyway, you can die now. Alright, now we just power smash one more time. Goodbye, Magnus von Grapple 2.0 on. Wait, did I say 2.1? I meant 2.0. Magnus von... I said Vagnus. No, it's Magnus von Grapple 2.0. Oh yeah, this is guaranteed to be a Crystal Star. It's shuffled. So that's a Sapphire Star. Yeah, Hand Time is 1 yarn off. Pizza Tower is 2 Toppins off. The Witness, there's one thing that we can do there. Balatro's BK'd. Celeste is just HO4B. Shapes is BK'd because we don't have wires. Pikmin 2, there's technically a cave we can do. I'm going to do the cave before I do the stupid, before I do HO4B. Twilight Princess is fully BK'd. Sunshine is fully BK'd. Thousand Year Door is now BK'd. So, yeah. We better hope that this cave and this puzzle and the Witness give us something good. Otherwise, we are in trouble. Big trouble. Pumpkin is not what we want to see. Oh, there's a treasure over there. Alright, our first check here is a piece of heart. Not good. I mean, it's nice to have, I guess, but it's not what we need right now. So we can't see him, so... It is a pileated snagret. I was about to say, it might be a pileated snagret. Yep, it sure is. Honestly, that's fine. I'm fine with affiliated Snagrit. If he bites, that's going to be the end of him. Yep. He really needed the hide there. Thankfully, that's good for us. Good. It doesn't have to be great. It just has to be something. Riffraff. Alright, 3 spins of the wheel. What do we get? Reserved parking. It's a very nice Joker to have. Unfortunately, it's just not what we need right now. Piece of heart. And... come on. Give me something good. Small minor upgrade. And our last check is... Progressive Fused Shadow. Which sounds like it would be a massive thing. But I don't have Fused Shadow set up to do anything, so it doesn't actually help. So now, we have a problem. Like, I don't think there's anything else we can do besides go to Celeste and do the trick. We're gonna have to do the demo dash room. I'm out of options, as far as I know. Make it nice. Alright, it's time. Room H04. I might want to do some down movement, some speed up, just so I can get off cycle a little bit. So something like that. Doing an extended super bear actually seems like it gives me a little bit more control. Maybe the answer is just wait 6 days and get the spinner glitch. Oh, if we just held down a little bit more. Yeah, you gotta really hold down here. Feels like it can't be better just to hold down. No! Well, that's our first time making it past that section. I didn't even demo dash. I just did a regular dash. We fall, and then we do like the, yeah! I didn't have my dash, so that wasn't a real attempt, but that's how you do it. So you start it right there. Oh, that was our closest one yet. We didn't get it though. We gotta do an extended hyper there. Is it even a hyper? I don't know. Oh, that was another attempt. So now it's just a matter of getting lucky with the right timing. How long will it take? I don't know. Damn it. Another close one. Yeah, I can't go from that high up. Damn it. Dang it. No, I think we do have to hold down. I demo dash downward. Why? Why, bro? Oh. Yo! We did it. We did the demo dash. Oh my gosh. And it was yarn. What? Was that first try? I hit the demo dash. I get in a room. And then I get the room first try. I didn't even need to do that. It wasn't even for a check, and I just did it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did it. Oh my god. 60 out of 65 yarn. We had to find every single piece of yarn up to this point. Every single one. And one of them was right here. That is the first time I've ever gotten that check. The first time I've ever gotten HO4B. I haven't done it in testing. That's literally it. That's the first time I've done it. Oh my god. I did it. Not only did I do it, that was required. Doing that was required. Oh my god. Symmetry Island upper door. I think that's a laser for the witness. So that's our next place to go. Yo, there's a palace key. Alright, that's pretty big. That's our last palace key. Which actually does give us a check. That does mean, I think that actually means that Bowser's in logic now. I think. Alright, raspberry. Yo! There it is. The spinner. Oh my gosh. So everything was just contingent on Hand Time getting all of its yarn. It was all behind Brewing Hat. Actually, there might be free entrances because we're going to get not only Rush Hour, when we beat Rush Hour, that'll give us another entrance. All right. If I had a nickel for every time loading Yakuza Metro crashed my computer during this randomizer, I would have enough nickels that I could make a Doofenshmirtz reference. And yes, that computer crash is why the footage looks so weird today, since my recorded copy got corrupted. I had to pull the VOD from YouTube for footage. While I tried everything in my power to avoid HO4B, it turned out to be required. Thankfully, it only took about half an hour to pull off. At least now we don't have to worry about it anymore. In other good news, we beat another dungeon in Twilight Princess, and we got another crystal star in the Thousand Year Door. Although we didn't beat any more games, so we'll have to make up for that tomorrow. Oh yeah, I actually learned a cool way to dodge these recently. Like that. It's such a cool way to dodge them, to go underneath instead of using the intended thing. Alright, and our first check of the day is... I cannot read that. Cross buff. Okay. Alright, do I take damage from falling into lava? I don't. Let's go. And there we go. Oh shit! We had to do that. That was our Goron Mines key shard. That... We still can't beat Twilight Princess. I think we're like one item away though. If we get Ball and Chain, we can clear Twilight Princess. We can beat it. But yeah, this is the last check in ahead time before it's BK'd, so we can finally play something else after this. I am actually going to blow one of these up. You might be able to make that jump without destroying the crates, but I don't really care. I'm just going to destroy them. Play it easy. There we go. Yo, that's our bird! Alright, you know how I was just talking about how we needed our bird? Now we have it, so Celeste is in go mode. Let's go beat Celeste. There's our chaining extractor. That would have been really nice to make a MAM with. Not super critical, like some of the things, like wires, but that would have helped things. Would have meant I wouldn't have had to make such crazy extractor designs. Just like that, we are going well. We're doing good. We found our farewell, farewell. It's time for the fun part. First death. Honestly, this room isn't that hard. I'm gonna be honest, there's harder rooms in Farewell. Like, it's long, but it's not that bad. Alright. Dodge to spinners. There we go. Alright, don't mess it up now. That was a very bad launch, but we're okay. Didn't matter. Okay, we're good, we're good. Alright, now time for the return trip. Alright. Where do we have to go here? Yeah, it's up. Come on. Yeah, that works a little bit better. Then we do a wave dash here, bounce off. Getting too much distance from the wave dash. Maybe an extended super would be better there. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. We're good. No, we gotta do more leftward movement there. Just like that. I don't know if I've ever done that section deathless. Yo! Alright, hand time's no longer BK'd. That gives us 2 levels to do. I don't think I'm going to do them right now, though. But yeah, making it up to the Moonberry, usually I always die at least once, so I'm pretty proud of myself for that. Very clean. Oh yeah, it's like this. Just like that. Ah, I got clipped. There we go. I think that's how you're supposed to do that section. Surely. Just like that. There we go. One more section. Totally how you're supposed to do that. I mean, it's the way I do it. You just let the jelly go and he flies. The jellyfish flies. And there is Moonberry. Really? I got the simplifier for Moonberry, like the least simple thing to get. I mean, it's not that crazy. It's not super complicated, but like that's kind of ironic that something that's definitely not simple gave me simplifier. Should have given me unsimplifier. And that is farewell, farewelled. With 185 out of 180 strawberries needed, out of 200 total, we have completed the game. That is game number 5 complete. This one's rotated. There we go. And there is the mountain unlocked. Am I dumb? I mean, does this require... Oh. Oh. We're missing progressive stars, I guess? Oh, hey, that was a Toppin. Nice. One more and we can beat Pizza Tower. We can full clear Pizza Tower, actually. So that'll be nice. Right now, the only game we've full cleared is the Jigsaw puzzle. So Pizza Tower might be our next full clear. Let's go! That's our last obelisk key! Finally! It was locked behind Spinner! Oh my god. Alright, Fiverr, it's time for you to go to sleep. The hell was that, Link? There you go. Link finishing the ground. Give me your soul. Yum yum. We got another deck stake! Let's go! How many streams has it been since we've had one? Oh my god, we have a deck. We can play Balatro again. We can actually play Balatro again. And we got another key. Okay then. I don't know if that actually unlocks anything in Celeste, because it's a huge mess key. I forget if we have the entrance key. I thought we did. I think that does give us some stuff, but we probably want the presidential suite key as well. I mean, there's one key that we're missing. Grab the egg. Yo, progressive stars! Well, now Witness is really open. And I bopped him one final time. And then he was gone. And here we go. He is dead. Not a big surprise. Hey, another fire drive. Let's go. That should, like, I don't know if it'll double our strength, but it'll give us extra attack power. And it's free since fire drive is already free. Yo, Goron Mines small key. Now we can do the rest of Goron Mines. Ah, if only I had that a little bit earlier when I was actually there. So we should have gone east. We should have gone west to east, and we would have been better off. Unfortunate. All right. And what does this give us? Imagine if one of these free checks are ball and chain. That wasn't ball and chain, but it would have been nice to have a little bit ago. That was, well, I guess it really wouldn't have because we didn't have progressive stars. But that's the desert redirect panel. So that means that now the mountain thinks that we have 9 lasers. Don't need to worry about the Dodongo at all. And I'm glad I did that, because that's our 90-second Toppin. Or 140-second Toppin. I mean, I like playing the Cave of Ordeals, but because it only gives free checks, I don't want to do it. Personally, I think You know what would be cool? I think it would be cool if every layer of the Cave of Ordeals counted as a check. Then it's at least worthwhile to do. Because I actually like the Cave of Ordeals. It just doesn't give you enough bang for your buck. I'll take a free Gustavo, sure. Alright, last phase. Alright. Crush, prepare thyself. Little bit of a later timing, but okay. Thy end is now. Alright, here we go. And die. Alright, that's the P rank done. Goodbye, Pizza Head. Such a fitting end to Pizza Tower. But we still got the escape left. Okay, it's a good thing we did that, because that was a relic. That was a necklace relic, getting the P rank there. Hey, I'm the pizza man. I'm making the pizzas. It's what I do. Mamma mia. Just 2 more screens. Well, no, it's like 4 more screens, and then we win. But we're almost there. Pizza Tower is almost done. It's almost free. If I don't finish Pizza Tower in the next 30 seconds, the pizza's free. Let's go! Pizza Tower is gold! For completing the Pizza Tower, we get a speed boost. For the S rank, 50 points. And for the P rank, a progressive hidden skill. Let's go! We just have a casual 20 free Joker slots. Actually, this is a perfect time to use controller because it's hard to click on the cards. There's so many. There we go. Also, we have 24 hands. Yeah, Balatro's been getting some permanent upgrades, so it's kind of goated. Baseball card, that's going to be pretty good, I think. I say we buy it. Oh, I should have probably bought this first. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh yeah, we have all the rare cards we need now. I want to go into endless mode. I want to get it. I want to do it. I know I don't need to, but I want to. I want to do it so bad. We found him! We found the mime! We found our boy! Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. He is here. And there we go. Let's nan inf. Let's nan and let's inf. Let's nan inf. I think we might just want to start playing another game while this is going. I think that'd be really funny if we just have this on in the background while I start playing a different game. So yeah, while that's running, what are we gonna do next? We have 2 black squares and... Oh, it's literally just this? Okay, well this is a pretty easy puzzle then. It's just gonna be something like... Well, this first one's gonna be going around like this. Wait, what? Oh shit! I died and I killed Balatro! Well, that's it. I completely forgot about Deathlink. Deathlink actually worked. Well, I guess that's it for Balatro then. Rest in peace, Balatro. Alright, come over here. Come on. Black deck! Wait, ghost deck black stake! We can go back to Balatro! And we can finish Balatro! Balatro is now go mode. Let's go! Need to tilt it 2 to the left. Or 2 clockwise. There we go. And then I guess we'll go do windmill EPs. Sure, we're here. We might as well. Oh, we can do it like this. I guess we'll go left first. Doesn't really matter. But before that, laser. So this will look like another laser on my tracker because it is another entrance. The keep laser can have either of these 2 panels, but it doesn't actually give me another laser. But I will do this because it is a puzzle, I guess. Let's put it like here. Now we have this. We also put the T block in here. We have it like this. We put the final block here, and we have it like this. And I think that works. Because now we can put the L piece in here. And yeah, we have the L, we have the square, square, and then, yeah. That's how we do it. And there we go. Pretty cool. I'm glad I figured it out. I didn't just cheat. Glad I did that. I guess I could do it like this. Yeah, that'll work. And now we get another laser. It's just that shrimple. Alright, so now we can go to the desert. Ball and chain! Holy moly. Alright, Twilight Princess is up after Balatro then. Wow, we actually don't have Hex yet. How do we not have Hex? Why did I do that? That's a complete waste. Yeah, right now we'll just buy you. We'll go, I guess, 4 of a kind aces. no, not my oops all sixes. Whatever will I do? How am I gonna win now? They disabled my oops all sixes. I don't think it's possible to win now. I'm only half as lucky. And that's the last input I need to make to complete my goal. Balatro has completed its goal. We have done it. There we go. And he has been deadified. Zant is no longer alive. Goodbye, Zant. Castle key! Okay, it's a good thing we explored here then, because that's required. You've heard of I Spy with my little eye. Now, I Spike with my little spike. Coming to a theater near you. What? Die. There we go. And now the tracker shows go mode. I do want to get one check before I go mode. And that's just because it's fun. Don't be dumb, stupid idiot, man. Let's go! 120. Pretty good. Pretty good time, I'd say. Raspberry, dang it. Wow, it really be that easy. That guarantees staggers him. Idiot. Suffer your fate. There we go. Bro needs to study the ways of the blade. But now, for the treasure room. The room that has like one of every type of ruby and like a heart piece and a whole bunch of stuff. There might actually be something good in here. There's a lot of checks. Small processors upgrade. Silver ruby. Shine Sprite. Okay. Mario Sunshine's in go mode. Shapes bundle. Progressive Heroes bow. Okay then. Sure. Blue coin. Silver ruby. Another one. Archipelago Spectral. Our final Archipelago item for Balatro. There's only 3 of them. And they're in charge of 300 checks. Granted, it's 300 checks once I get one of them, and I got the first one pretty early on. But the last one of them was in a Hyrule Castle treasure room. That is horrible. Granted, it's the Archipelago Spectral, which is by far the worst of the Archipelago items because it's a Spectral card. It's much harder to find those because Spectral packs can only be found with the tag or by going ahead and like, what's the right word? You can find them with the Ghost deck, but it's so hard to find Spectral cards. So, easily the worst Archipelago consumable for Balatro. But still, it's all the way here in Hyrule Castle Treasure Room. Oh shit. Sunstone, 1000-Year Door. Small painting upgrade. Raspberry. Bonus consumable slot. Boo sheet. So, yeah. Sunstone is pretty damn good. There we go. There we go. Have another nap. There we go. With Ganon dead, it's time for Ganon Horse. There we go. Alright, not that bad. I've had much worse Ganon Horse. Bop, bam. We got him. Damn, he has so much health, though. Also, gotta be ready. Twilight Princess has been done. It's just that easy. We are so close. Today alone, we beat Celeste, Pizza Tower, Balatro, and the Twilight Princess. All that's left now is Super Mario Sunshine, the Thousand Year Door, and the Witness. Even better, Mario Sunshine has enough shines for Go mode, and I found a Sunstone for the Thousand Year Door in Hyrule Castle's treasure room, meaning it should be Go mode as well. As for the Witness, the only thing we're missing is a single laser, which only needs one more door to get. We are so close. Nice and easy. Oh my god, there it is. There's wires. My wires were in Corona Mountain. Holy shit. Finally. I've been waiting on those for, several streams, several days. Alright, natural blue coin. Bam. We got him. The hell was that? Sorry, I made a mistake there. I thought the floor was made out of floor, but clearly I was wrong. I don't blame myself for that loss. That one wasn't my fault. Not only did I get wrecked because the floor wasn't made out of floor, but also then I took damage because I was recovering with the hover nozzle. Which way are you going? You're going that way? Alright. Alright. Yeah, definitely not my cleanest Bowser fight, but it's not terrible. It's only a couple of tries. Now we're into rhythm. Can I make it over with the hover nozzle? Yep. And there we go. Super Mario Sunshine is complete. and it was a Toppin. So, I mean, neither of those were bad, but not really necessary. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't get all the checks here because there's specifically one check that requires a key that we just don't have right now. It's like the only key we do not have. It's for this chest right here. But, you know, we can get the two things back here. We might as well get them. Before we get that chest, because it'll cause the ceiling to collapse. Let's go get this chest. What? What do you mean that doesn't work? Can we just escape through that door? Dang, just another raspberry. 3 raspberries in a row, damn. The timer's still going for some reason. The timer's still going. I don't know if that's good or not. I don't know what happens if it hits 0. I don't know if it'll just kill us even if we're in the other room. Like, the ceiling stopped coming down. The spikes were gone. I don't know. That was weird. Alright, Hooktail. It's time for you to become dead. The egg just falls from the sky. It's actually kind of funny. We've done the dragons in reverse order. We killed Bonetail, then Gloomtail, and now we're killing Hooktail. Kind of silly. Yeah. Thank you for rooting for me, Luigi. Yeah, I got it. Because I haven't had access to the Sunstone this entire time. My Sunstone was in the treasure room in Ganon's castle in Twilight Princess. Literally the last logical check you could do. Oh, no way! So, Hooktail was locked behind the treasure room in Twilight Princess. And Hooktail's tattle is the spherical atlas for Pikmin 2. Hooktail was locking half of Pikmin 2's world. Oh my god, what the hell? That's the spherical atlas. There it is. Well, now Pikmin 2's not PK'd anymore. Finally. The Ruby Star. I need to have a word with Hooktail's manager, the Shadow Queen. I need to have a word with her. And by have a word, I mean beat the ever-living crap out of her. Look, she's not ready for the free fire drive. Well, there's our last Balatro deck. Anaglyph deck, Black Stake. Hell yeah. A Bomb Blast. Goodbye, Grotus. Say goodbye to your Grotus X's. Damn! Another moon. Wow. Direct attacks will be countered, so I think I'm going to go ahead and fire drive him. It says it hits his staff, too. Just Mario flipping out as he has the hammer. Oh, I should have brought Goombella in so I got the level up heal. It's fine. And then I bopped him one final time. And then he was gone. Imagine you're Bowser and you just see a hammer flying at your face at 90 miles an hour. Alright, come on. Status hasn't changed, okay? There we go. Now we're in the final phase. Alright, Bobbery's got 21 health now. That should be fine. I mean, we're gonna get the Shine Bingo anyway. Not the Bowser statue. That actually could be problematic. Damn hammer bro. Thinking I'd mess up the attack. What? God, this is cursed. Getting confused by the Bowser statue. The moon? Why are we getting all these really rare events? Wait, is Goombella confused too now? No! No way they would do this. What are you shadow? Yeah, this is certainly a Shadow Queen of all time. Not another Bowser! No! Stop it, game! Why? And I'm confused again! Stop! Please! Why the hell? No! Stop attacking Yoshi! What the hell? I think she might be taking more fire damage than actual damage from Mario. Not really. She's probably only taken like 5 fire damage. It hasn't been that many turns. Alright, get rid of the fog. Really? Really, game? You're gonna get... I literally just got rid of the fog. I just got rid of the fog. He just got rid of the fog. No! Not more confused! Okay, it missed. The moon missed me that time. God damn. Alright, 11 damage on Bobbery. Oh no. I think we're losing that life mushroom. Yep. Thankfully, Mario's at 48 health, so we're fine. Alright, Shadow Queen. It has been extremely cursed, but I'll see you at the depths of hell. Oh my gosh. What the actual hell was that? Constant fog, constant Bowser statues, constant moon fallings. I thought the moon falling was supposed to be like a 1 in 124 chance. Or something. That was supposed to be rare. It happened multiple times in that fight. I think there's like something special in the remake for Wacka, but I didn't think it was... What the heck? One more game down. One more game to go. That's all that's left. Looks okay. That we hit all the dots. Black and white squares are set up. Green and orange and purple stars are set up. Rectangle set up. Blue, yellow, and blue. Yep. We're good. And it's a whack-a-bump. Damn it. And I mean, is there anything that I care about? Not really. I'm just gonna go get rid of all these trash jokers. They're making my deck or my thing actually worse because of Joker Stencil. Wow, and we just start with the hand. Okay. GG game. It's only 600,000. And it's a raspberry. So unfortunately, nothing good here. Nothing that we needed. But hey, now Balatro is full cleared. This is the door we're looking for. So that way we can actually see the rest of the shadows. Like technically we could probably like figure it out. But I don't remember it. And I feel like playing this out. You know what? Screw it. They're going swimming. My yellow Pikmin loves swimming. Is this Glenn's kitchen or is this the Hole of Beasts? Glenn's kitchen. Alright. Blue coin. And puzzle skip. It's a shame that the puzzle skip isn't actually that good. Wait, no! That's our last puzzle skip! If we look at Witness... 31 puzzle skips! We found them all! Yippee! And we never used a single one. There's one of the treasures. There's the other treasure. That's not necessarily a great set of enemies. Damn idiot. Oh, that is a Snagret. Hello there, Snagret. Damn, he really just wanted to join the cesspool, didn't he? Ah, there's multiple Snagrets. I was like, you know, that's pretty far from your home, isn't it, little Snagret? Nope, because there's two of them. Because of course there's two of them. No, you're dead. Shut up. No, you don't get to eat Pikmin because you're dead. You're not alive. You have to be alive to eat Pikmin. Damn, kind of cursed. I mean, it wasn't that bad, honestly. I mean, we only lost 11 Pikmin, but damn. Still kind of cursed. Alright, 2 more sub-levels. I am a little worried because we haven't seen the sub-level that has a lot of bull bears usually on it. Or dwarf bull bears. And that one could be a little scary. I think that's this one. Yeah, that's this one. And that's why I was worried. Yeah. That is the exact reason I was worried. Hey, we only lost like 20 Pikmin this time. We actually handled that pretty well. I was prepared. I was like, I know this sub-level. I remember this sub-level in Rando. Now get that corpse back now. I don't want to make it this another stream. I'm going to have to go eat soon though. I don't really care about fire. It's not a problematic hazard. I just gotta find that. Oh god. There's the firing squad. Oh shit. Alright, thankfully his ass is fat, so he can block the boulders. Alright, and what is that? There's my quad painter! Honestly, that wouldn't have been that useful. That's for shapes. It lets you paint 4 quadrants of a shape at once. And that sounds really useful. Like, whoa! That is so... Now you don't have to cut it up. You can just take the shape and paint it. The issue with that is, like, if your shape is missing a quadrant, you still have to do it. Not to mention, now you're using 4... Like, with a double painter, you're using half as much paint. With the quad painter, you're using 4 times as much paint. 8 times as much as the double painter. It's just so inefficient. Not to mention, it's the only painter that requires wires. So I wouldn't have been able to use that anyway for most of my time. It's just not very good. Like, it can work, and it can be nice, but it's not that important, all things considered. I'm not upset that I didn't have that. Oh, there's no fire in here? I always forget that. Whole bunch of treasures in here. It looks like the final, or the pileated snagrets either on floor 5 or 7. Mmm, delicious. Cannon beetles, bull bears, antenna beetles. Now this is Pikmin Randomizer. Hey, bull bear. Come on. There you go. Oh, crap. Alright, here we got a firing squad. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Here, you can attack him. You know what's scary? That boulder didn't explode. That boulder did not explode. It went through the wall. Alright, that's a bait. We're gonna kill... What do you mean the rock doesn't explode? What do you mean by that? Oh sweet, I don't have to go far for that AP item. Batter up! I see one of you is still Leaf. Let's do this. We get in, we get out. We get in, we get the treasure, and we get out. It's just that simple. Nothing can go wrong. Nothing can mess up. No one's gonna die. Unless you're stupid. Okay, Pikmin? Now, if you're stupid, you might die. But if you stick with me, you listen, you follow directions, everything is gonna be fine. Alright, we're good, we're good. Let's see if we can ignore him, maybe. I doubt it. Get in, we get out. We've already spent way too much time on this. Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave, my friends. It's just that easy. Let him fire. Shit, I'm knocked down, I'm knocked! Alright, I'm good, we're good, we're good. Ignore the Withering Blowhog. He's really annoying, but he can't hurt you. Yes, you are quite annoying, I know. Why are you not carrying it back? I think I told you to carry it back, specifically because I want you to carry it back, not because I don't want you to carry it back. In fact, that's the opposite. We do not have time to mess with these guys. No, do not kill yourself with the electricity, guys. I know you really want to, but don't do it. Alright, we do want some Pikmin. Okay, we're good. Shit, shit, shit. Okay. Keep an eye on him. Right now he's being a dumb, stupid idiot man, which is good. That's exactly what we want to see right now. Clearance sale, liquidation 2. Okay. Sure. That can hit. Nice, it hit. Oh, nice. You love to see that. That's fine. He can take a couple of gunshot wounds. They're not that fatal. Just get him. Just get him. All right, we're good. All right, let's go. Let's go. Move, man, move. Please get the actual treasure. Please stop being stupid, dumb idiots and get the actual treasure. Get the nut treasure? Okay, got you, bro. We got you. We're going to be stupid, dumb idiot men. Now get the treasure. All right, cool. Are we going to go to dumb, stupid, idiot way, or are we going to go to smart way? Let's go. We're going to smart way. And one final bomb rock for a road? Sure, why not? Speed boost. All right. All right. We are good and we are out of here. And that is Pikmin 2 full cleared. Open the door! Wait. Oh, shit. Do I do it? I can use a puzzle skip on this. I didn't realize I could use a puzzle skip on this. Do I do it? No, no. At this point, I'm invested. I want that door. I've gone so far without using a puzzle skip. I would be a loser to use a puzzle skip now. It is simply that easy. By the way, that's not how I'm supposed to do that room. Shine Sprite for fouling your door. There it is! The door! It opened! It was in Celeste the whole time! Okay, do the thing. Alright, cool. This way. We got the door! Now all we gotta do is beat the challenge. And that is it. Team number 1 has completed all of their games. Congratulations. We have done it. All 11 games are done. Oh my god. We did it. 10 games. Oh my gosh, we did it. I can't believe it. And there you have it. My 11 game randomizer. Complete with no plando, no progression, no hints, no releasing, all with Deflink. But before I go, a few stats that you might be wondering. First, how long did I spend on this? The answer is 6,084 minutes, or just over 101 hours, or just over 4 full days. That's not factoring in editing this short little video either. That was just beating the randomizer. Second, how many games did I actually full clear, or get 100% of the checks in? The 5 games that I full cleared include Pizza Tower, Balatro, Shapez, Pikmin 2, and the Jigsaw Puzzle. Third, you might be wondering what some of the checks I didn't do were. The Cave of Ordeals was foolish, containing 10 coins, a big minor upgrade, a raspberry, and the Great Fairy reward was a small processor's upgrade. The last Boathouse trade was a vanilla Shine Sprite. And lastly, the reward for collecting all 60 Poe Souls was my progressive Dominion Rod. Thank goodness that there are 2 in the pool. Lastly, will I do something like this again? I don't know the answer to that, but what I do know is that I won't be upping the ante to 15 games. This was crazy enough. Anyway, thank you for watching this 6-hour descent into madness. Seriously, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Goodbye.